Hello, everybody. How we all doing today? Hope everybody's had a good week, a good Friday as well. Welcome back to another Friday stream where today is the day where we play another. Oh, no. Stay on, damn you. Another Code Recollection. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, which I imagine is the majority of you, considering this is gonna be a niche topic, no matter how you slice it. So yeah, Another Code. It was a series of visual novel games, like visual novel, puzzle, adventure type dealios that were originally released on the DS and the Wii. You probably best remember its first game, unknown in America as Trace Memory, but known in Japan and I believe Europe as Another Code. And the original game came out on DS. It was just kind of there. It was one of many Nintendo franchises that sort of existed for a brief period and then just kind of stopped existing, and now all we have are the memories and aftermath. It did receive a Wii installment, Wii sequel, Another Code R, which never came out in America, only in Europe and Japan. And then, sadly, the company who created the games folded. That company being Sing. They're also the same people responsible for, Hotel Dusk. So yeah, both those games and series were made by the same devs. And of course, after those games came out, both series were just kind of shoved into the Nintendo archives. One of the 70 or so franchises that just sort of exist, and nobody really remembers them outside of random appearances in Smash Brothers. But every so often Nintendo's just like, hey, I remember this one franchise. Nintendo's just like, hey, we remember this one really obscure franchise nobody remembers or cares about? Let's bring that back. And just re-release it or remake it even, just because we have like $1 trillion thanks to the Switch, so, we may as well spend it on some cool stuff. And thus, this happened. Now, I have streamed the demo in the past, so if you watched that, then this is all kind of old news. But now we get the full release. It just came out today, and we're gonna play some of it. Oh man, she does the trace memory pose. Would you like to transfer? Blah 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 blah. Well, okay, yes. They also, let's see, I'll play off. Yeah, and then. Oh, hey, I think it kept the camera speed settings that we set last time because, good lord. The camera speed is pretty good, but by default it's set to like 20, so it moves stupid slow. Crank it up to at least 50, maybe even more than that. But hey, other than that one, so I have streamed the demo of this. We are still starting from the beginning. But first impressions from the demo. This is very, very cool. I actually do own Trace Memory, and I went through the first chapter after being the demo just to like compare and contrast. And see, this is the sort of remake that completely remakes the original game. Like it takes it has the same basic skeleton as the original. Like the characters, the setting, the story beats. But it completely rebuilds everything else. So it's completely new puzzles, completely new surrounding events surrounding the main story beats. Some small bits have been added, some bits have been removed, some bits have been reshaped, some have been rearranged. For all intents and purposes, it's kind of a completely new game. Which, that's good. It means that the original will always still be here. So, if you don't like it, it's not going to outright replace the original. But we're going to start from the beginning. Now, like I said, we have streamed the first chapter via the demo. So, I'm probably going to end up skimming through some of this. I'll try to at least keep the important bits in.
Thomas, why?
Father?
And yes, folks, this is a Nintendo game. This was published by Nintendo, originally and this version.
Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
Just want to reiterate that
Hope
because
to accomplish.
Mommy?
it's always hilarious. It's always hilarious seeing seeing the Mario guys publish a game that has a gun in it. Not like a Splatoon gun, but like an actual bullet gun. But yes, the present. Well, okay, technically present. Blooded Arrow, that one 2005.
If I follow this path, I can get to the mansion. Watch out! What? No going back now. What should I do?
Navigation help. Yes, I know about all that. And I'm not turning on any of them hints. I am going to do this with my own brain capacity. And I will fail miserably. I'm gonna get stuck somewhere. I absolutely will. And I'll have to use the hints to move forward. Because I'm just not particularly observant. But yeah, so first major difference compared to the original, we begin in the middle of the story rather than the beginning. So we begin in the middle here. Oh boy, rocks have blocked this. We've been rock blocked. I wonder where this river is flowing from. Maybe over there? Either Collectathon or you're just in time. We're playing Another Code Recollection today, which, yeah, it just came out today, so yeah, we're playing it. Now, of course, I am starting from the beginning, just, you know, in case anybody shows up who wasn't here when we streamed the demo. But, I mean, it's okay. Yes, maybe you can use this board. Really, you know, I'm not that big on, like, visual novels and puzzle adventure games, which is what this is.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, just not massively into this, but I'm more so fascinated in the fact Nintendo even allowed this to happen, you know? Like, who really cares about Another Code / Trace Memories / whatever the hell you want to call
Now
it?
I can get across.
Like, realistically speaking, nobody. You know, it's one of those Nintendo franchises that existed and then stopped existing, and nobody really paid it any mind because it wasn't Mario or Smash or Pokemon or Zelda or any of the other major franchises. But you know what? I really like that, and I love that Nintendo is willing to put this much work and this much money towards a remaster of a game no one remembers or cares about, you know? It's just cool. Kinda wish they would put that same effort in stuff like 3D All-Stars. You know, we can't have everything. If nothing else, I think it's way cooler that this got more attention than 3D All-Stars did. Like, Mario already gets everything. Give Ashley something, would you? Also, yeah, I don't understand that joke. If this is a visual novel, then Cartoon Network must be alive and well. Pause for laughter. Yeah, it should be good enough. February 24th, 2005.
Ashley.
Dad.
Hey,
Oh, okay. I still don't think I fully understand the joke there, but that's okay. I'm sure somebody else laughed somewhere.
Whoa! So that's Blood Edward Island?
right you are, miss. That's our destination. Used to get more than 2 visitors at once. Not much call for a ferryman there now. Anyway, your business is your own, of course. But I'm sure curious what calls you out here.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad. On the boat, the waters were calm. But inside, I felt tossed in a storm. I was so excited, but also lost and angry. I've never felt so torn apart. Who could blame me? I mean, my dad. I always thought he was dead. But he's alive!
So yeah, now we're at the beginning of the story, where we will get all of the crucial plot details. And also, yeah, what's great is that this remake adds voice acting, meaning that there will be times where I can just shut up. It's also just, yeah, like I said, I played through the first chapter of the original just to, like, compare to the demo after I beat it. And man, it's just cool seeing all these areas now in full 3D. Because in the original, it was all played from, like, a top-down perspective, which, unfortunately, I can't really replicate it. But yeah, it's cool being able to move the camera around like this. Dad is on that island. Oh, don't feel bad, Ashley. I also have dad issues. In fact, I think a lot of people have daddy issues.
Jessica, hey.
Oh, good. You're awake. Come feel the breeze. It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
What's wrong? Feeling seasick?
Nah, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You had the dream again?
Yeah. I don't know why I keep having it. It always ends the same. And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
Don't rack your brain too hard. You were so little back then. Besides, you'll see him in person soon. So cheer up.
I guess. Jessica is Dad's little sister. She's all the family I have left. She's raised me since I was little, and on a high school chem teacher's salary. Don't get me wrong, she's been really nice. She always considers what's best for me and helps me out when I need it. Now, though, I don't know. Why did you never tell me Dad was alive? Why have you been lying to me all this time?
I mean... I promised your dad.
Promised him what?
It was 11 years ago. Richard showed up one day, holding you. You just turned 3. It was so sudden, I could tell something was wrong. He said, "Look after her. I'll be back for her someday. But until you hear from me again, it's best if you tell her I'm dead."
Why would he say that?
He didn't tell me.
I bet he wanted nothing to do with me after Mom died.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh,
My brother's a good man. Please trust that he had his reasons. He's not the kind of man who'd abandon his child if there was any other option. I remember the warmth in his eyes as he looked at you.
Also, 1 second, I'm trying to adjust the volume while going through here.
When I saw that, I knew I had to take care of you until he came back home.
That looks good.
I'm so sorry, Ashley. I wanted to tell you sooner.
I received a package a few days ago. It didn't say who it was from. But there were 2 things inside. A letter from Dad, who I thought died when I was 3. And this strange device that looks like a game system.
Yeah.
Now here I am, rereading the letter on a boat with my aunt, heading to Blood Edward Island, where my dad is supposed to be waiting.
I know, I'm gonna love going through the soundtrack on like
So-
YouTube or something.
what was he like? My dad.
You know, comparing the original tracks to the remixes. Unless this remake has like a music player you get at the end of it. Kind of like the Famicom Detective Club remakes.
Well, Richard is a brilliant neuroscientist.
He is a neuroscientist? Like, he studied brains?
And yes, see, you say that the twist is the dead father is actually alive. But how do we know that that's actually what's going on? Maybe it's not actually Ashley's father. Maybe it's somebody else. Because I think the whole her father's identity is still a mystery in the sequel. So, you know, maybe there could be more here. I'm just curious to see how this is all going to roll
Yeah.
out.
And I bet he made that device he sent you.
Device.
Really? He made this? Okay, that's kind of amazing. What exactly did he study?
His focus was on memory.
Memory. Huh.
He worked for a leading neuroscience research center. Talented scientists from all over the world came together there. He met a scientist from Japan, and they fell in love. Before long, they got married.
Oh, how sweet.
You're talking about...
Right, Sayoko. She was your mother.
Oh boy, dialogue tweeze. Oh, you know, let's talk about the mother first.
Can you tell me more about Mom?
Sayoko had a powerful mind and an equally powerful will. She had beautiful eyes, too. And that's where you get yours. They look just like hers.
Well, yeah, no, see, the difference here, I think, Collectathon, is that a lot of the mystery for this game comes in the reveal that the father is still alive, you know? Like, we're not asking, oh, is the father alive? We're asking what happened. You know, why did he lie? Is he actually alive? What's going on here? What's he doing at this island? What's with all of this memory research? Does any of that play a part? Is there some sort of grander conspiracy going on here?
That's not what I mean. I want to hear real stuff.
Like, what?
Just tell me the truth about her. Whatever it is, I can handle it. And I won't be mad. I just want to know about Mom. I always thought Mom died along with Dad. Since it turns out Dad's alive, that means Mom is too, right? Is she on the island with him? You can tell me.
Well, okay, see, technically it is, in the way that Ashley shows up in Smash Bros. Ultimate as a spirit, and Sora is in Smash Ultimate as a playable character. So, yeah. So yes, this technically is canon to Kingdom Hearts lore, I suppose.
Ashley, that's something you'll have to ask Richard about. He'll get all the answers you're looking for when you meet him.
Great, thanks. So, Dad sent me this. It says D-A-S.
DAS? What do you think that stands for?
Dunno. What's his camera icon?
You can take pictures using the okay. Hooray! I do like how they kept that in the original.
It works.
Delightful little tutorial with the camera where you take a pic of Jessica.
Now, how do I look at the picture I took? Not bad. Could you take one of me next?
Sorry, but no. You're the only one who can use that thing.
What? Why?
I had spent some time fiddling with it after it arrived. Seems like it's keyed to your genetic data using biometrics.
Biometrics. Let's talk about them.
What tricks?
Biometric systems read a person's unique attributes. They can use those unique identifiers as a sort of key. Your DAS seems to have a system like that built in.
So yeah, fun fact, in the original, this thing was called the DTS, which I believe stood for Dual Trace System, or something like that. You know, to tie into the name of the game, Trace Memory. And it was, of course, modeled after a DS. In this game, though, it's been redesigned to model after a Switch, and its name was changed to Another System. Actually, I wonder what the acronym is for, because obviously the D was removed for A, since it's now Another Code instead of Trace Memory. But yeah, now what is the acronym in this game?
Meaning it won't work for anyone but you.
Do we find out in this chapter, or is it maybe in a future chapter? I don't know. Well, okay, now I'm playing to find out that mystery as well. What does it stand for?
So, it'll only work for me.
Oh, or maybe the A is Ashley.
Sorry to
Dead
interrupt,
box.
but we're almost there.
Oh, and there's that shadowy figure. How very mysterious. Yeah, I know you up there.
He's not here.
Wasn't someone supposed to meet you here?
Strange. I wonder if something came up. Richard should be here.
I changed my mind. I'm not going.
Ashley.
Why isn't Dad here? He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he? What? Is he too busy? I bet he doesn't want to see me after all.
Excuse me? No offense, but I have other passengers today. I'm going back to the mainland in a bit, if that's all right with you.
Yes, that's fine.
Well then, I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned.
Got it. Thank you. Why don't you wait here? I'll go find your father. I'll be right back.
Your mom looked worried.
Jessica's not my mom.
What is she then? Your sister?
No, Jessica's my aunt. She raised me. My dad bailed. Left me with her. I thought he was dead until I got this letter.
Hold on now.
What?
It's clear you're working through some things right now. And I'm not one to meddle in other people's business. Are you sure you wouldn't rather go off with your aunt?
It doesn't matter.
So long as we're waiting, why don't we have a little chat, hmm?
I appreciate that long bout of awkward silence. For a second, I was worried that the game froze. But no, they're just trying to drive the awkwardness home.
Sure.
I can appreciate that.
What's there to chat about?
Well, we could talk about this island.
Can we talk about you?
Ask away. I'll answer whatever I can.
Okay, now first, about you.
So, how long have you been a captain?
Since well before you were born.
Cool. That long, huh? Why a captain? Was it your childhood dream?
Who can say?
Didn't you ever want to be anything else?
Maybe so. Can't say for sure. It's been quite a while since I've thought about it.
Huh. Is it normal to forget the past as you get older?
Nah. You forget what you want to forget.
Isn't there anything you want to hold on to?
Of course there is. Your heart keeps all the really precious memories locked away.
The heart remembers, huh?
Right. You might think those important memories are lost, but your heart can always set a course back to them.
All right.
Okay, so, something else very interesting is that, like I said, Trace Memory was made by Sing, who also made another series of point-and-click adventure games called Hotel Dusk. What's cool, though, is that there are various small bits in both games that hint that they exist in the same universe. For example, in Hotel Dusk, we meet the captain's wife, Rosa, and in the sequel to Trace Memory, Another Code R, we meet their son. So yeah, that's very interesting. I've heard that apparently there's also some other, like, new connections to it, so that would be... that would be neat, but at the same time, I don't... I've never played Hotel Dusk, so I have no clue what they could possibly be.
No one lives here, right?
Not these days.
So there used to be people here.
They say it was once home to a family of rich folks. But the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse.
Why? What happened?
Most of the family died, one right after the next.
How did they die?
Couldn't tell you.
Was it one big tragedy or a bunch of little accidents?
Hold on now. I get that it can be tempting to dig into something like this. But take a lesson from me. Don't go meddling in other people's business. Even if you got to the bottom of it all, What do the dead care? Anyway, the whole thing drove what was left of them away. So now the place is deserted. Some heartless folks started calling it blood-soaked Edward Island. But I guess that doesn't quite roll off the tongue, because now it's just Blood Edward Island.
Well, that explains that. Do you come to this island a lot?
Hardly. It's rare that anyone feels the need to come out this way. Though, I did recently ferry a tall blonde man here.
Wait, really? When was this? What was his name?
Aren't we a nosy one?
I mean, this could be my dad we're talking about.
Sorry, miss, but that's all you're getting out of me. I don't talk about my passengers, and I'll hold firm on that.
Well, there's also that tall blonde man. Who
Okay.
could that possibly be? Could that be Ashley's dad, or could that be an associate of his? Oh, see, mysteries abound, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Or the top of it. Whichever one is more
Isn't that
applicable.
your aunt?
Huh?
We got this scene. Now, okay, that was actually something they changed from the original. Because in the original, there was like a a guy veiled in shadow, but he kidnaps Jessica and she screams. And that's what prompts Ashley to chase after her. And we have a few more moments where she's being kidnapped and dragged into the manor, and we find her glasses discarded out in the front. See, I believe all of that's been completely junked in favor of Jessica apparently being complicit with this whole thing. So who could that be?
Shouldn't you go?
Could it be you? Or could it be me? Well, okay, no, it's
right.
most certainly not either of us. It's a character in the game. But who could it possibly be? It'll be very interesting to see how this unfolds.
See you later.
So yeah, also, another thing I never mentioned before. Another Code had 2 games in its series. The original Another Code, or Trace Memory, and Another Code R. In this game, however, there's no, like, dividing point between the two where you can where you can select one game or the other. Instead, both games are effectively stitched together into a singular game, which works considering they're both telling 2 halves of the narrative. You know, Trace Memory had the first half, and Another Code R had the second half. Obviously, I've never beaten Trace Memory, and I never even played Another Code R, so I don't really know if it'll provide a nice and clean conclusion to the whole saga. But, you know, it's gonna be fun to watch if nothing else. Also, I should remember to run. Especially since we've gone through this before.
Are you kidding me? Don't tell me it's locked. Yep, just my luck.
Wait, Lego Incredibles makes you play through the second movie before the first? Why? But yeah, no, see, beyond that, you got the right idea. It tells it takes the 2 games as story and stitches them together into one long narrative. Oh, and there goes our escape. So if there's a murderer here, we're kind of foobarred.
He left. He actually left me here.
Now what?
Also, why is there
Well,
just a stool
doesn't
out
this
here?
suck?
What is it supposed to be, like a
Stupid
watch
old
post or
stool.
something? Like some sort of doorman just sits
Why am I
there.
just sitting here? I need to hurry and find Jessica. Huh?
Yeah, really, basically any Lego game that compiles multiple movies in one. Yeah, that's the basic
What's
idea
that
here.
Jingling.
Oh boy. Was that a bell I just heard? What's the key doing here? Tilt the chair to get the key out. If you're playing in handheld mode, you can use the right stick to inspect the spare more closely. So yeah, in Trace memory, there were a handful of small little moments. Oh god, oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me just readjust here. Yeah, there were a handful of puzzles that made use of the DS's capabilities. You know, like the touchscreen and the dual screen nature and all that. So, oh, is this? No. Oh, wait. Right. There we go. So, when transferring it over here, they made new...
Nice.
So yeah, basically when making this remake, they scrapped, I believe, all, or at least the majority of them, and replaced them with completely new puzzles, all utilizing the Switch's tech. You know, like the gyroscope and the dual sticks. And I imagine several more that will come into play when we get to a point where we actually haven't played this already. Yeah, I'll be honest, having played Trace Memory, it's actually kind of surprising how useless, how not puzzly a lot of its quote-unquote puzzles
Jessica
are.
must be up ahead.
I'll have a perfect example for this at the end of the first chapter, but...
Jessica.
Where did Jessica go? You can now see information about the... So yes, we can press the X button to activate the DAS menu. Where we can see our album and our camera. And also, the characters. Yeah, this will let you review the character bios. Just, you know, if you forget who anyone is. Oh, I don't know, man. Probably the albino hair. Although, no, it's just white hair. I would say albino, but I don't think her eyes are red, so it's not really that. I don't know, maybe she just dyes her hair or something. Oh, you know, actually,
Sure are a lot of old buildings. Must have been a bunch of people here at one point.
So yeah, differing thing number 1. Or, well, number of like a million at this point. So yeah, in the original, you could actually enter this gold mine and perform a couple of quick puzzles which were required to move past another gate that allows you to get closer to the mansion. This process of getting to the mine would also take you through the graveyard where you would meet Dee. But yeah, evidently this entire area has been completely junked. Instead, we just see it right here, and this is all the involvement we have with it. Which is interesting to see, I must say. I don't think we really lost anything, because I did add a handful of stuff and rearranged a few other things. You know, it's just interesting to see the Jenga tower being built here. You know, what parts did they remove, and what have been added in place? Very interesting. Oh, yeah, no, the mansion is also right over here. God, you know, like I said, I played through the first chapter, and I actually did play through it again somewhat recently, so it'll be a bit fresh in my mind. And yeah, it is so fascinating. Seeing all the differences. Just this alt-universe take on the game's story. It's great. But yeah, so in the original, to get to after you talk to the captain, you need to lower a bridge instead of unlocking a gate, and then you make it to an actual gate. You head over to a graveyard in the side and the gold mine and all that stuff I said to open it, and then you're taken to the front door of the mansion, where there's like a little shack and stuff, where you get some more. Actually. Yeah, so in the original, the mansion has like this little hut next to it where you need to get like an item to open up the gates. And also, it contains a little... Oh, hey, there's Jessica's yell. Okay, so she's complicit until a certain point, and then kidnapped. Yeah, and there's her glasses.
Jessica! Jessica!
But yeah, so like I said, in that side hut I mentioned, there's like a little card that's, it's like a, God, what is it called? It's just sort of like an in-game equivalent of a DS cart. And when Ashley plugs it into the DTS, we get an audio recording from her father.
What?
But yeah, I believe, yeah, that's been completely removed in this game. Which, yes, that's very interesting. It'll be interesting to see if there are any to find in the actual manor. Or if that whole idea has been completely removed. No, you're not. Those sounds are supposed to be like gasps of strain. Because she was trying to force the gate open. But yes, we have made it to this point.
If I follow this path, I can get to the mansion.
So yeah, it's very nice of the game to just breeze past the intro tutorial nonsense we did earlier. Yeah, that whole thing, this thing.
Whew. I made it.
Well, obviously it's the least it could do, but I can see them very easily just being like, yeah, no, you do it again, sir.
Huh?
Only Edward family members permitted past this point. Yes, well, unfortunately, you are merely a rock. I have arms and legs, so we're just gonna move on past you. So yeah, here should be the graveyard.
Oh.
I can see the mansion from here. But yeah, this place is a lot closer to the mansion than it is in the original. In the original, it's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 screens away from it.
Is this what I think it is?
It might come in handy later if you take pictures of things that catch your attention. This grave is in really rough shape. It must be really old. But yeah, so we're going to need a code to crack open the thing. See, it's a bunch of indeterminate graves. The wood has rotted away. It's dark, but I think I can see something in there.
What?
I think I can reach it. Just a little farther. Cloverstone fragments. So yeah, we're going to need to fix up the main graves. And then when they are fixed, we will use their knowledge to move forward. There's an assortment of gardening tools. Has someone been using these to take care of the grounds?
What?
So can we read what's on any of these graves, or are they all just indiscriminate? Okay, can't go that way. Gotta go around. No, she doesn't always sound like she's moaning. Oh, hey, there's this one.
Huh.
William Wells. Okay, can I take a picture of that? Oh, yeah, it's just a full-on photo mode. That's sweet. Just in case. Unfortunately, like in the original, you're only able to save 10 photos to the DAS at any point. So... There's a stone fragment. What was this here? I know, actually, well, yeah, no, see, this game takes place in 2005, which I believe was well before CN actually happened. So unless there were time travelers, that's not a possibility. So, okay, now let's fix up the graves, and also take pictures of them when they're fixed. Whose grave is this? Chiseled into the dual tombstone. Henry Edward, 1910 to 1948. Henry Edward. See, I believe... Yeah, these are the only, like, 3 graves that have Edward as the last name, so clearly these 3 are going to be extremely important. Whose grave is this? Thomas Edward, 1912 to 1948.
Huh.
There's a hole in this tombstone. It fit. So yeah, it's a very, very good idea to take pictures of any sort of particularly interesting stuff you find. Because you should be able to look at the album while solving puzzles. And this information you're taking pics of can prove to be remarkably useful. When the tombstone was made. Lawrence Edward, 1868 to 1948.
Huh.
And it also has a chunk. So let us look in our inventory. Yeah, I know it can't be used here because she's pointing the wrong direction. There we go.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, you know what? Actually, yeah, this item bag is pretty sizable. I imagine... Yeah, I would imagine that we're not going to get that many items in here at any given point. So, you know. Okay, and now one more pick. No, not the album, the camera. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Lawrence was clearly the father, and then Thomas and Henry were brothers, I believe. One 2 years older than the other, and they all died in the same year, 1948. It shall be interesting to see how our little friend we're about to meet plays a part in all this.
Huh.
It's locked. How does it open? Yes, how does it indeed? So yeah, during this, we can view this. So let's see, 2 pedals, 4 pedals. Voila! Also, yeah, I believe that the music playing right now is the original puzzle theme. Either that or it played during those weird quiz things at the end of each chapter. Puzzle complete!
Nice. It's open.
Yeah, I'm a cool investigator, man.
Huh? Not going anywhere with this rock in the way. Am I gonna have to move this thing by myself?
So yeah, in the original, you pass through the graveyard in order to get to the gold mine. And after you do, and in order to do so, you need to move a gravestone that's blocking a hole in the wall.
D. Is this someone's grave?
Which of course reveals a D.
It looks different from the others. Now what? What?
Hey,
someone there?
listen!
You.
Who said that? Stop hiding!
You can hear what I say?
Of course I can hear you! Quit playing around! This isn't funny!
I'm not playing. So... Excuse me,
What do you want?
I just want to know your name.
Ashley.
Your name is, Ashley?
No. Just Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
So I should call you Ashley.
Please don't hurt me!
I know that's another big deal. What is D's deal? Where did
don't
he
wanna
come
die.
from? How
I'm
did
still
he
young.
die?
Don't be afraid, Ashley. I don't mean you any harm. Please, open your eyes. Look at me.
Okay. Okay. I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing a ghost?
Ashley, can you see me?
Yeah.
You're not just saying so?
I said I see you. You can see me. Oh no, now it's laughing. Why is the ghost laughing? Why is there a ghost to begin with? I'm so freaked out right now. What's so funny?
I'm laughing because I'm happy.
About what?
I've been waiting so long for this. So long. For someone like you.
I know I hate that comparison, and I'm very sad that show is over now. It had a beautiful ending.
What do you mean, someone like me?
All this time,
I've been hoping for someone who could see me.
Well, you got your wish. A person who can see you. And that's a big problem for me. I never wanted to meet I mean, you're totally
A ghost?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't be afraid. My name is... It's D.
D? Kind of a weird name for a ghost, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe it. I'm really talking to a ghost. I bet this is all because I moved that rock. It probably disturbed the ghost's resting place. Man, what am I gonna do?
That's not quite right. What? That's not my grave. My body isn't buried under that stone.
It isn't?
I've been here for a long time, but no one's ever noticed me.
I thought you would say that. Yeah, this scene does have some... is vaguely Forspoken coded, which is unfortunate. But hey, I'm willing to give the game a fair shot. This is only chapter 1. I imagine there's at least 7 more chapters where this came from. Let's see if they're all able to keep the game going.
I've been alone for so long.
You've been here all alone?
Oh, I never even noticed that leaf passing through his hand. That's neat.
Yes. You're not the first to visit this spot. But none of the others ever realized I was here.
Why not?
I don't know. But you're finally here. The first person who can see me. That's why I know you're the one.
The one?
The one who can help me regain my memories.
Regain my memories.
What do you mean, regain your memories?
Ashley, I don't remember anything about my life. Not a single thing. Who I am, how I died. It's all a blank to me. I think that's why I'm still here. Why I've been cursed to wander here for so long.
How long are we talking here?
57 years, if I haven't lost count.
You've been here for 57 years?
Is it that surprising?
Yeah, because 57 years is old enough to be a grandpa.
I suppose that's true. It's also a really long time to be alone.
I can't imagine.
Yeah. That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories. I want to get back all I've lost.
I can kind of sympathize about not remembering stuff, I mean. But you can't remember anything at all, Dee? Not even a single detail?
There is something. It's not much, but it's there.
Oh, but what is this something you remember?
What do you remember?
Yeah, kinda. He is kinda chippish.
I remember that someone once called me D. And this mark on my chest.
What is that anyway?
Okay, yeah, now see, the mark here, that was present in the original game, but at least in the first chapter, it is never brought up in any capacity. So then bringing it up here and now is interesting. Because, yeah, we don't know what that mark means. Well, what does that mean?
It's the last thing I ever saw.
Yeah, last thing he ever saw. So what could it possibly be? Is it like did he actually like see that symbol, or is this some sort of artistic interpretation of something?
It was burnt into my mind at the moment of my death.
Is mystery abounds.
The mark is my biggest clue. If I figure out what it is, I may understand how and why I died. I have to know, Ashley. I need to get my memories back. Searching this island is my best chance, but I need your help.
Help you? But I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I can do anything to help.
I think you can. If nothing else, you can see and hear me. I waited 57 years for that much. Please, Ashley. Help me remember.
Dee, what should I do? I don't want to just leave him here, but I've got my own problems. I need to find Jessica, and I've got to be back at the dock tonight for my ride home. Plus, on top of all that,
I still really want to see my dad. Listen, Dee. I came to this island to see my dad. The same dad that Jessica's been telling me was dead all my life. Your father? Dead? I got mad at Jessica. Then she went off by herself, and now I'm all alone. I should have been honest and told her I want to see my dad.
Dad.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I need to go see him. So, sorry, Dee. I can't help you. I just don't have time.
Father.
Dee, is something wrong?
Father?
I grew up in this house.
Father.
Ooh, mystery abounds.
You okay? Dee? Weird.
So yeah, I am happy to report
Is he
that
mad at me?
in spite of that one little bit of forespokenness when Ashley and Dee first met, so far it does seem to pick itself right back up after
it's not my
stumbling a
fault.
bit.
I have to find Jessica. Here goes.
Besides, to be fair, I feel like there was a day when that Forspoken-esque dialogue was acceptable. Probably probably every point from the beginning of time to the day that Forspoken actually came out.
All right, I should be able to get into the mansion from here.
So yeah, just process to get inside the mansion was a bit lengthier, I feel, with a lot more steps and exploration here. Whereas this version does have the exploration, just, you know, it's been rebuilt. Yeah, it's just very, very intriguing. Fascinating.
Huh? What's that sparkle?
And yes, of course, Jessica's
These
glasses.
Jessica's glasses! That must mean Jessica made it here after all.
But how will we get in? Oh, I know how we'll get in.
Another locked door. Now what? These are some intense door knockers. Ashley. Dee? So, this is where you went. What happened? You just up and disappeared. I thought you were mad at me. Mad? Why would I be mad? because I said I couldn't help you.
Oh, no. I wasn't angry. What you said helped me remember something. That memory led me here.
Remember something. What did you remember?
So what did you remember?
My father. I remembered a bit about him. It's been so long since I could remember anything at all. But then you spoke of wanting to see your dad. When I heard that, a few things suddenly came back to me. I know I was with my father when I first came to this mansion.
Came to this mansion, but why did
Then,
you?
Were you a visitor here? Like me? Where were you and your dad from originally?
That... I don't know. Although... I'm starting to remember a little bit about my time at the mansion. I thought seeing the inside of it might jog my memory more. Can you open this door?
I can't. I already tried. It's locked. I was hoping to get inside so I can look for Jessica.
You mentioned this Jessica before. Who is she?
She's my aunt. She raised me. She may be in trouble somewhere inside. Wait, aren't you a ghost? Can't you pass through walls?
Nope. I can't even wiggle the door knockers.
Man, imagine becoming a ghost and not being able to phase through walls. That's like one of the 3 best things about being a ghost. The supernatural in
I
this
grew up
world
in this
suck.
house. Fortunately for us, I know the secret to these door knockers.
I just remembered what my father said about this door.
He told you something about this door specifically?
Yeah, I remember now. He said, I know the secret to these door knockers. Ashley. If you can figure out the secret, we can get inside.
You want me to figure it out?
Okay, now the secret is white. Is it right here? I thought it was. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so right, left, right, and then boom. And I believe
Hey,
if we
Dee,
talk
I
to
know
D
you
again.
have trouble remembering things, but does this remind you of anything?
Let's see.
Come along this way. Let's get ourselves inside.
The secret to these door knockers.
So yeah, this is a very nice example of how the puzzles in this game are a lot more like actually puzzly than they were in the original. In the original, the last puzzle you needed to complete before you actually enter the mansion involves you finding an iron ball in a box that was like in a room directly next to where you were. And then you need to use the touchscreen to fling the ball into this little like hand lever in order to open the gate. So yeah, not really anything that would require anything more than like 2 brain cells. But with this puzzle, we have officially upgraded to 3 brain cells. Hooray! I am genius. Except not really. I've already played through this. So, yeah. Just this one chapter, though. Everything beyond this point is blind.
Well, what do you know?
Well, what is it? Oh yeah, Jessica's glasses. Favorite glasses. They were on the ground in front of the mansion. They don't look broken, which is a small relief. Hey, I just wanted to see what was new there. Oh, it's probably gonna have that stupid indicator until I look through all the characters. That's fun.
Jessica's gotta be somewhere
That's not gonna
inside.
drive me up a wall.
Dad too, I guess. Huh? What's wrong, Dee?
I've waited for this moment for so long. I can't help being nervous. Pardon?
Who ever heard of a nervous ghost?
I guess that is a little funny.
You're the least scary ghost I've ever met. Hey, Dee. How about we team up? I think I can help get your memories back. And in return, will you help me find Jessica?
Yes, that's fair.
Then into the mansion we go. What could scare the two of us together?
Right.
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
We're friends?
Aren't we?
You're right. Friends it is.
Glad to hear it. Come on, Dee.
I made a friend.
Alright, this is the cool bit. This is the cool bit. Save. Oh, how many files does this thing have? Oh, goodness. Oh, Lord. 15 files. Okay, well, we'll save this in slot 2. Slot 1 is my save file from when we played the demo. Or the demo, if you want to be like that. See, I'll probably finish that one up on my own time. Just, yeah, whenever. Lawrence's Mansion. Not as good a ring as Luigi's Mansion, but, you know, we'll work with this.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Oh.
Jessica? Can you hear me?
What a horrible thing to have greet you when you enter a foyer.
Jessica! I guess no one's here. But Jessica's gotta be around here somewhere. She's probably with Dad. Wait, Dee?
Okay, so yeah, I have played the original Trace Memory. I've only made it up to chapter 2. So, anything beyond this chapter is completely blind to me, both in terms of remake and original. Like, I just do not know how this story is going to conclude or even pick up, probably. That said, I am aware this foyer has been completely reconstructed. In the original, there's like a hummingbird statue in the center, I believe, and like curved stairs, I think. Oh, but you know, actually, oh man, we need to make a point to examine every single, and I mean every single bookcase we come across, because there's one very specific line of dialogue that I want to see if it has been retained.
Dee.
Oh, Dee, there you are. This person.
What a huge
What
painting.
a... Oh.
Do you remember something about him?
Welcome.
this? There's a name. Lawrence Edward, Patriarch.
Oh, this is the guy we saw buried before.
So this is the guy that owned this place.
Ashley, this man? He's my great-grandfather.
So let's see. If this is the great-grandfather, then that means... Oh, yeah, no, okay. So for one thing, that means that D may be an Edward. And secondly, that means that one of Lawrence's sons, Henry or Thomas, could potentially be his grandfather, then gave birth to presumably his father, which we saw in those previous flashbacks, who then, I guess, got shot or something, or like the son got shot, D did.
So you're part of the family that owned this house? The Edwards? Did you used to live here?
No. I came here with my father to visit my great-grandfather. He was very ill. And then... that song.
Huh?
That's right. When we arrived, I heard someone playing the loveliest song on the piano.
A piano?
Let's look around and see if we can find one. I'll come with you.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so this is how D follows us around in this game. In the original, he just follows us around in his regular ghost form, but now he turns into Navi. That's literally what it is. There's gonna be a bunch of Nintendo fans that just make that joke, cause like it's a low-hanging fruit, but it's so delicious to feast from.
Oh, good, huh? Jessica.
Okay, so that door is locked. Oh, where was this? Oh, hello. Oh, damn it. Damn it, that's not how this is supposed to work. We find secret hidden doors, you know, slightly off the beaten path, and then we open them and we get like 1,000,000 golden collectibles.
Jessica.
Okay, so that door won't open. Surely one of these doors must open, and if not, then we'll probably get a sequence of events that forces them to. Ah, here we go. Ooh.
It's a piano. Is this the piano you were talking about?
I think...
D?
Hello. You must be the guest Papa told me about.
Franny.
What?
I remember, Ashley. The person playing the piano, it was Franny.
I don't believe Franny was brought up in the original game at this point, so who could she,
Who's Franny?
be?
A girl who used to live here.
She used to live here. Were you related?
I'm not sure. It was Franny who used to call me Dee. This house is where we first became friends.
Yeah? That's great. I'm glad you remembered something.
Okay, so the last thing he remembers is that symbol and someone calling him D. So, could that someone who called him D be Franny?
Forgetting all your friends sounds so sad.
Yeah. You're right.
So yeah, in the original game, there was a piano that plays a very important part in the next major puzzle. Though, I'm interested to see if it's going to play a major role here, because, yeah, in the original, you play a melody on the piano to open up a bookshelf, which takes you to which opens a secret path, which you then head down to move on with the story. Here, though, I don't think there's any bookshelves to move. There's a thick layer of dust on the keyboard. There's a music stand for holding sheet music. Okay, well, we don't really have any knowledge or anything to use with this, so... So yeah, in the original game, there were a series of bookshelves that all had different symbols on them, and when you find the missing books and arrange them into the bookshelf properly, you could get a sequence of music, and when you play it on the piano, it would open. However, as you can tell, there is a distinct lack of bookshelves around here, so I imagine that's not going to help us. The air around the table smells like cigarettes. Someone could have been here. Could have been Dad? No, but we do have key.
There's a key.
Let's look for a place to use it.
Got E-key. Oh, that's a pretty cool name. That tray filled with cigarette butts. So many cigarettes.
Dad.
Is my dad a chain smoker or something?
What's wrong?
Someone was here. Did they leave this lighter on accident? Got lighter! Are you taking it with you? Yeah, it might be my dad's. But I really don't like the smell of cigarettes. Remember, kids, don't smoke or else you will die at the age of, what age will you die at? I don't know, 1 year after. You smoke cigarettes and you'll only survive a year. Yeah.
What's this?
It's an origami crane.
That's a QR code.
Origami?
Yeah. It's made of paper.
Like, I wouldn't recognize that pattern anywhere. What the fuck?
My mom would make these for me all the time when I was a baby.
Okay, this is definitely new. Let's all see where this heads.
I don't really remember myself, but Jessica told me about it.
Huh.
But I wonder who made this one. Is the DAS reacting?
Oh, wait. I think I get where we're going with this. DAS scan feature. You can now read notes left on the paper cranes. Scan the notes about daily life on the island by pointing the DAS camera at the origami cranes found around the mansion. You can read the notes from the messages menu on the DAS. Okay, just wanted to read that so I'm certain. Will something happen if I point the camera at the crane? My first attempt at woodworking scanned. Okay, so I'm thinking... See, I mentioned before in the original game there were these little, like little card, like microchip thingies that were basically just like in-game DS carts that you could find and collect, and they would play audio files for left behind by Ashley's dad. I'm thinking these like QR code origami cranes are possibly the substitution for them. And also, looks like we got 14. Yeah, that says 2 memories, 1 out of 14. So I imagine that means there's 14 in this first chunk based on trace memory, and then the second half of the game based on Another Code R might have its own. Maybe, then. It'll be interesting to see. I'm intrigued. You can read the notes that you've scanned in messages. What sorts of messages were left behind in the origami cranes? My first attempt at woodworking. A week has passed since my clumsy hands took up a saw and hammer, but I finally completed my new stool. My measurements have been a little off, but it's not bad for a first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. It's a little wobbly. Must be the ground that's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature, sitting on the stool that I built myself, looking out at the sea, and body rocking in time to the sound of the waves. The wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. I doubt I'll even notice it after a while. I'll get used to it in no time. But am I going too easy on it? I made the stool by hand, so maybe my judgment is clouded. What if Bill or someone sat on it? Would they have a different take? P.S. Sure, I worked on this stool in my spare time around developing the Another, but the fact remains it took me an entire week to make a simple stool. In the realm of DIY, I'm clearly still a novice. Should the day come when I live with Ashley again, I'll have to really ramp up my woodworking skills. Huh. Okay, interesting. So yeah, none of this was present in the original, I can tell you that much. So yeah, someone created the stool that we saw at the beginning of the game, the one that the key was in. And yeah, worked on the stool in spare time around developing the Another. Wants to live with Ashley again. So yeah, no, actually, I think this message was left by Ashley's dad. So that would make these the equivalent of those little voice messages. Also, I should also mention, the original game didn't have any voice acting. I simply say voice messages because we, like, got a bunch of text boxes for Ashley's dad, quote-unquote, speaking to us. But okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for more of these then. Because yeah, there's 14 of them. I imagine that there weren't any in the first chapter. And if there was, well, fuck me then.
No good, huh? Something wrong? Jessica isn't here either. Where could she be?
This vase looks super expensive. Even thinking about touching it makes me nervous. It's not as dusty as I would have thought. Actually, it's super clean. Did someone just polish it? Oh. Somebody is here. Somebody's been living here. And we're gonna find out who, and what, and where. This can't be used here. Okay, I guess then that's maybe this key only works for like an E-door. That tends to be how these sorts of things work.
Wow.
These chandeliers are amazing. I've only ever seen stuff like this on TV. It's probably even more beautiful when it's lit up.
Huh.
Locked. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. I wanted inventory. Okay, let's try this one.
No good.
Also, yeah, actually, why can't it be used here? I guess this door just doesn't have like a lock on it. Okay, can't use it here. I should have used it on that door that we were just in the room we were just in. Oh, the drawing room. No, can't be used here either. We're running out of doors, game. Eventually you'll have to give it to me. Actually, no, I think that is all the doors. Okay, well, I guess we'll try and do a little bit more explorating. Maybe there's something we missed. It'll also give us a chance to admire the game's graphics. These pillars look like real marble. So yeah, how would we open these doors? I'm also trying to think about where we would use that lighter, because we have it, and there's plenty of flammable stuff around here, like candles and junk, but the game does not seem to provide me any prompt to interact with them. Yeah, so lighting those isn't the answer. This vase is cool. The pattern really grabs your attention. Some kind of decorative plate, I guess. It's too dirty to tell what's on it. I know what happens if we try going out the front door.
No.
I can't leave right now. Oh, that's the boring answer. Okay, well, it does not appear that there is anything of any value around here, so... Yeah, to be fair, we haven't fully explored this place, I don't think. It was a really nice fireplace, but now it's old and worn down. Well, fire in the fireplace, it seemed... Damn it. So we got everything off that table. Yeah, there is this piano. Yeah, so I can only assume, with my knowledge of how the original worked, we need to find some sort of sheet music. And then play it on the piano. Now see, this is one of the benefits about making the remake, giving the remake a hint system. So if I spend too long, I can crack and decide, yeah, no, I'll just let the game tell me where to go. And there's nothing wrong with that. And you know, we still have this key with us. See anything else we can do? No. This was going so well until the gloves are off, and it's like, yeah, no, now you have to solve things yourself with your own brain. And I'm like, okay, but my brain is stupid. And the game's like, yeah, no, not a problem. Which ain't no respect for that.
No good, huh?
See, I can't open this door. Damn it, not that. This. You can't use that. Can't use that. So this door is completely off limits right now. Yeah, same with this one. Also, you know, interesting. Interesting that would say this can't be used here, instead of showing Ashley trying to use it, and instead failing. Okay, yeah, no, not that one. Oh!
Yes!
Okay, not entirely sure, did I try that before? I might have, I might not have, though.
Oh, it's a hallway. Looks like it leads to more rooms. If only there was some way of knowing where Jessica is. But I guess we'll just have to search the rooms one by one.
East Wing Hallway. A bird with a 3-leaf clover in its beak adorns the locked door.
Oh, good, huh?
Do you know what room
Sorry.
this is? Sorry, I can't remember. Okay, and then, yeah, so that's the way back out into the foyer. Or foyer, if you want to be that guy. Say, in the original, oh. Okay, D, you do your thing.
Franny.
Huh?
This was Franny's room.
Oh, wow. Really?
Ashley, open this door. I feel like I'm about to remember something.
Got it. But I wonder if it's... Yep. Locked.
Okay, so yeah, in the original game, you had the foyer, and then you move basically straight forward through that, and then you have 4 rooms off to the side. So yeah, it seems, when we have 3, and I guess there's also the drawing room, so that would be a 4th. And also a staircase downstairs. Goodness, so many rooms! There's a lock on the door. With the piano in it? Oh, I can unlock it. The door unlocked. Alright, well now we have a shortcut back to the drawing room, which is good, because, yeah, like I said, I imagine we're going to need to do something with the piano later. So, okay, that's one mystery solved. Now, what about... Oh, okay, this one's open. So where is this? Alright, some sort of bedroom it looks like.
What do you think this room was for?
There's a teapot and teacup on the table.
D?
What's wrong, D? I feel like I've seen this cup before. Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, I'm trying to investigate the books. There are several books on the desk. Do you have anything more to say? Because, the thing I was thinking about, wondering to see if, okay, so that drawer is empty. Yeah, the thing I want to see if they kept, it has to do with books and bookshelves. Oh, hello. Old album. Oh, yeah, this is the album. I recognize this. Yeah, it showcases some of the Edward family history. July 1924. The two play in the yard. Masters Henry and Thomas are growing up in good health. They're practically inseparable. They make quite the pair. Master Henry is a kind-hearted big brother, always looking after young Master Thomas. August 1932, the two play in a sports tournament. Master Henry, so wise and strong, Master Thomas, sweet and honest. The sound of laughter is ever present around these bright and exuberant boys. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. September 1934, portraits of the two. While Master Henry pursues art, Master Thomas aims to be a writer. The pair have grown into fine young men, and Mr. Edward is truly hoping from the bottom of his heart that they achieve the lives they so desire. Okay, interesting. There's some silver tableware in the drawer. Wow, is this real silver? These must be antiques or something.
Oh.
That plate.
D?
What is it, D? I can't be sure, but I just feel like this plate is somehow precious. Okay, and oh, that one's empty too. No, we already read it. I appreciate you giving us that option instead of forcing it down our throats a second time. Okay, let's try the bookshelf. So many books. Pretty impressive if anyone read them all. Different types of books on the shelf. Oh, nothing? Oh, what's this bucket? No, not that, the bucket. No one's used this bucket in ages. It's all rusted. It's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Wine glasses, teacups, and dishes. It's all so pretty. Oh, wait. I see you. Woohoo, see you. Lawrence Edward, the patriarch. It seems that the late patriarch of this mansion, Lawrence Edward, was a deeply distrusting man. He found gold on this desolate island and grew the company he established in the span of a single generation. He seems to have viewed everyone who approached him as a thief who wanted only his money, so much so that he forbade anyone outside the family from entering the mansion. What's more, he took measures to guard his property from intruders by placing mechanisms all around the mansion. I believe his distrust of others had a negative impact on his family as well. There is, for some reason, not a single mention of his wife anywhere in this mansion. There's not even a trace of a grave belonging to her in the graveyard. I have no real evidence to suggest this, but my theory is Lawrence's wife fell out of love with him, this man who cast suspicion on everyone, and left the island for good after having his child. Lawrence's reward for amassing such vast wealth was to be tortured by the distrust of others, leaving him a lonely man who had lost the love of his family. However, it appears he was able to keep his heart open to at least one person, the butler who served his family, and judging from the journal in the butler's room, it seems there was a mutual and unwavering loyalty. Interesting. We'll have to make a pit stop at that butler's room then. And then we have a safe, or safe. Do you think you can get it open? Let's see.
Oh, good.
Nope, it's locked tight. Well, I hope there's a clue around here somewhere. I feel like I'm so close to remembering something. Okay, well, silver tableware is displayed on the blah blah blah. See, a silver tableware. Yeah, completely empty drawers. There's a portrait on the wall.
Who's this?
Oh.
You mustn't enter my quarters at your whim.
Something the matter?
I just remembered something. This was Wells's room.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah, well. Oh, wait, Wells. Yeah, no, that was the grave we saw in the graveyard. You know, the only one that wasn't an Edward and wasn't all, indiscernible. Maybe he's the butler.
He was the butler of this mansion.
Ah, so this is the butler's room then, yeah.
He found me in here once and said to me, "Butlers safeguard all manner of important items for the people of their houses. So you mustn't enter my quarters at your whim."
I wonder what sort of important items he was looking after.
Oh, it was keys. Wells held every key for the mansion.
They might be helpful for finding Jessica. Let's look around for them.
Alright, well, I would assume they're probably in that cafe. Which raises the next question of how do we break in there?
Huh.
So, hold on a sec. Yeah, we took a picture of that. Ah, yeah, William Wells. So yeah, that's likely the butler's grave then. So yeah, what's in the wardrobe? No, nothing. I thought there would be something moderately useful. Bedtime reading book. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you. Can I interact with... There we go. Gotta be something in here. Oh, guess not.
Ashley.
Yeah, so I'm going to... Yeah, now that we saw that cutscene, actually, let's try grabbing this again. No. You know, see, that plate has got to do something. Because how it's just there. Silver tableware is old but pretty.
Oh,
Wells
yeah.
really cherished these. He kept them so polished you could see your reflection. But now they're so tarnished. It's kind of sad.
That's weird.
That's strange. What is?
Hey,
There were 4 plates the last time I saw them. It's important to keep all the plates together. I remember Wells saying that. 4 important plates, huh? Ah, there we go. So yeah, what do we have here? We got ourselves a little plate.
yeah.
Oh right, that's one of Wells' silver plates. Small dish with chirping bouillon. Okay, well let's not rush things, Ashley. Let's just do some more exploring before we put everything together. Oh, this room's open. Oh, art gallery.
So many paintings. But no Jessica. Dee? Something up? Did you remember something?
There's an old sketch of a young girl on the easel.
What is it?
Want to see a picture that Papa drew? I'll show you, but it'll be our secret, okay, Dee?
It's Franny.
Huh?
Ashley. It's Franny. Uncle Henry drew this.
Uncle Henry?
Oh, okay. See, yeah, Henry Edward. That was likely his
Yeah.
uncle.
Franny's papa.
So Franny's dad is Henry, and the kid in this picture is Franny. but it's a little rough, so it's hard to be sure.
Franny grabbed my hand and pulled me into this room. She showed this to me and said that her dad was a great artist. She said she asked him to draw a picture of me, too. After that, we went into the yard. There was a puppy.
Oh.
Seeing Dee so happy, talking about his memories with Franny, it's a little, well, weird. Dee was with Franny, the girl in this old drawing. And that same boy is here with me, right now.
So, you know, actually, oh yeah, I should keep an eye on this to see how things go. So yeah, Lawrence, Wells, Franny. Does not mention her relationship to Henry yet. Probably because we haven't actually seen or heard anything on Henry. American paper inside. Drawing supplies, I suppose.
Huh.
There are a lot of canvases here, and they're all faded. So yeah, I don't believe this art room was in the original game. I don't think it was. Oh, hello.
Huh.
This notepad looks new. I wonder if it's my dad's. What's written on it? 8:15. Bill is coming.
Who?
Who's Bill? No clue. Maybe a friend of my dad's? There's something else written here too. Looks like some notes have been jotted down here. Shopping list for Bill. Chocolate. Potato chips. Mandheling for cafe a lot late. Apple soda.
Dad.
My dad likes chocolate too. So 8:15. What is the in-game date? Is there any way for me to find that out? Probably not, but I'm gonna look anyways. But I would imagine that's today. There's a drawing on the table.
Huh.
This
Paper looks new.
Oh.
I wonder who the girl is. Maybe it's Franny?
No, I don't think so. This girl, she looks a little like you.
Huh? Wait. It couldn't be. Did my dad draw this picture of me?
What's wrong? Aren't you happy?
Does he think I look like this? Well, it's not very accurate. Oh no.
What is it?
What if Dad doesn't even recognize me?
Oh, I'm sure it'll all work out. Probably. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on a sec. Plate of chocolate.
D. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and now the small dish with pecking bird. A picture was left under the silver plate.
This is...
Oh.
That's She's...
Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
Right. I remember who said that. It was Mom.
The woman in the photo is your mother? That must mean the baby is...
Yeah. It's me. This must be Dad's photo.
Photo of Mom. Okay, well, he's definitely around here, or at least somebody associated with him. But yeah, now for this. There's a document in the bag. Research into Another.
What?
Authors Richard Robbins and Sayoko Robbins? This is the research paper my parents wrote. It's just the cover page, though.
Hmm?
Someone must have taken the rest of the pages. But why? Okay, so yeah, the cover paper, the research paper cover. So yeah, that was also present in the original, but that was in Chapter 1. In this game, they bumped it over to Chapter 2.
Huh.
I've seen these on TV, but this one's smaller than I've seen before.
What?
Ugh. I scratched my nail on and gave myself chills. Blech.
Dee, look.
What is it?
You can see the ocean. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jessica and I came here on a boat. Maybe you and your dad.
Came by boat as well. Could be.
You'd have to, right? When I first saw the island from the boat, I felt something.
What did you feel?
I didn't get it at the time, but I think I do now. At least a little.
What is it?
It's about meeting my dad. I just kept thinking, what do I do if he's a jerk?
Are you scared of that?
Maybe. A little.
Aww, what a cute little heart-to-heart. You know, I think I've heard in some of the spoiler-free reviews that some of the dialogue was rewritten to make Ashley and Dee's relationship a bit more, I don't know, I guess grounded or understandable, reasonable, something to that extent. Oh, hi there, Hyper. Glad you could make it. We're playing Another Code Recollection today. And it's pretty fun. Very, very chill. But you know what? It's pretty cool how chill it is. That's why it's so chill, because it's cool. Cool like ice. Let me tell you, ice is remarkably cool. Like, you never really ever understand how cold ice is until you actually touch it. Okay, now we already went this way. So yeah, that's the art studio. Oh, what's through here? Ah, damn, this door is locked both ways, huh? There's some old dried up flowers in the vase. Oh, poor flowers. The courtyard is past here.
Oh, good.
No luck, it won't open. It's a small... Okay, no, actually, I think the inventory might end up getting rather filled out over the course of this adventure. Now is not the time to use that. Now is not the time to use that. A bird with a golden sprout in its beak adorns the door.
No.
See a locked door, Franny's room, and locked door. That said, we're just gonna take some photos of these because... What's interesting is that this door to Franny's room specifically doesn't have a clover on it. Cause yeah, like the imagery it's seen all throughout this game, basically every time you see a hummingbird, it's got a clover in its mouth. This was also true in the original game as well. So yeah, why would that one be deliberately different? Okay, so we can't get to the courtyard. So yeah, I guess we'll start by heading back to the butler's room. And yeah, let's put those plates.
All right.
Let's see, small dish with chirping bird.
Wow.
The pedestal came down. It must be some sort of mechanism. Oh.
Ashley.
I also imagine we're gonna have to put them on in a specific order. But I feel actually pretty good about the order we got going on so far. Oh, wait, you know what? Damn it, all glass or china. No silver. They thought of that, damn them. Okay, so actually, while I'm going through here, something else cool is that apparently the developers for this remake have finally been unveiled. Because we didn't know who was actually making this remake for a long while, but now we know it was apparently headed by Arc System Works. Which, I recognize the name, I don't really know what they've done, but yeah. Apparently that's where a lot of former Sing developers flocked to after the company went under. Okay, so still can't open these. Okay, well, has anything changed in the foyer? But yeah, no, it's cool to know that there was a bunch of former Sing developers working on this remake. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Idea. Aha!
Ashley.
There's something about this ashtray. What about it?
Hey.
Try brushing it off. Okay, sure.
Oh.
I thought so. This ashtray is from the butler's room. Platter with flying bird. Alright, now we've got them all. Sorry, I had an itch on my ear. Okay, also, I think that I had the pattern correct on my first try. Because, yeah, I'm thinking that these two bigger, more ornamental plates should be on the outside edges. And they should be pointing inward.
All right.
Keeping them together is so important. Let's line these up. Oh, did we do it? Did we save the universe? Oh my god, we saved the universe. Okay,
What?
maybe not quite.
This was some sort of puzzle all along?
Look, there's something in there.
Hmm?
I wonder what's inside. Okay, just a rolled up paper, looks like. Is this a map of the mansion?
Huh. What?
There's something written on the space for this room. Got mansion map. Okay, a map, that's certainly going to be helpful. Try looking at the map with L when you're lost. There may be a hint hidden somewhere.
How about this?
I should make notes of the interesting things I find. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, neat. Oh, look at that. It even shows all the doors that are locked and junk. That's sweet. Oh, I appreciate this game. This is so very nice. Yeah, that's where we are. Drawing room. All those... What are those... What's with the weird lettering there? Did Franny's dad draw the pictures? And then underground, which is interesting. And the second floor. Oh, hello, Franny's room. Is that unlocked now? Because it doesn't have a padlock next to it. Also, wait, hold on a sec. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the combination for the safe. Yeah, right 17, left 1, right 7, left 20. Yeah, I'll bet you that's the combo. Now, are we gonna have to actually input it because I've already forgotten?
D.
Don't suppose you know the combination.
No.
Sure don't. Do you think Wells left it somewhere? Okay, let's try this. Oh, hey! Oh, cool, we can also, yeah, flip between what's being displayed. Like, names, specific notes that Ashley left, the door statuses. That's nice, I appreciate that. See, that's a sort of like really, really minute thing that doesn't really influence anything that always really impresses me when they bother to include it. So, okay, right 17, left 1, right 7, left 20. So yeah, 17, 1, 7, 20. 17, 1, 7, 20.
Ashley.
And 17. Left. Damn it, I fucked it up. 17. And then left 1. Right 7. And then left 20. Now, did I do it right? Oh, no, I did. Okay, cool. It's been so long since I've had to use one of these stupid locks, so...
Got it.
Well done, Ashley.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This is...
Oh, the keys. Also, I
Yes, a
see where we're
key.
headed with this.
2 keys, as a matter of fact. Now we can get into those locked rooms.
Also, I haven't brought this up, but the little portrait faces for Ashley and Dee, those are cute. They're so cute. Flower key and the 3-leaf clover
What's
key.
this notebook?
Wells must have written it.
1916. We finally learned of Master Leonard's whereabouts, but it was too late. He had already succumbed to the epidemic. It has been decided that Mr. Edward will take in the 2 children he left behind. Mr. Edward has ordered new rooms to be prepared for the young children. He calls the rooms the Golden Bird Room and the Silver Bird Room. Huh. Master Leonard, Mr. Edward, 2 children he left behind. Okay, so are Henry and Thomas not actually Edward's children? Were they this Leonard's children? And then when he died due to the epidemic, then Edward adopted them? And what do they mean by epidemic? Like, is there a real world epidemic they're talking about? Because, yeah, the year is listed as 1916. So I don't really know if there was any sort of real world epidemic or some sort of disease spreading around during that time. 1930. The 2 boys have long since outgrown me. They are now strapping young men. Masters Thomas and Henry have entered the same university. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. Now there is no longer a concern about finding a successor. 1936. Masters Henry and Thomas both marry. December 1943. The dreaded day has finally come. Masters Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. The war has intensified, and both young men were called to the front lines. When I think about how Mr. Edward must feel, I am speechless. I can only pray for their safety. Oh yeah, this was also in the original game. Yeah, all this like backstory from the Butler's diary and junk. So yeah, I assume that they were both drafted into one of the World Wars. I don't know which one, World War I or II. I'm not sure. This was 1943, so it could have been either. Well, no, it couldn't have been either of them, but but I don't know. It's intense is all you need to know. September 1945. The long-awaited day has arrived. Both young masters have come home. The joy I feel to have them return alive is unparalleled. They return, however, bearing grave wounds to both body and soul. Master Henry has locks himself in the art studio, gazing endlessly at the pieces he once painted. He even struggles with daily matters, such as eating. Mr. Edward has keenly observed that help is needed, and has arranged for Henry to stay on the island with his family. After staying with us for several days, Master Thomas returned to his home on the mainland. He conducted himself with his customary positive manner, but I could sense something like a dark cloud in his countenance. I cannot possibly understand their feelings, but I pray they can rest and become well soon. Okay, so yeah, Henry locks himself in the art studio. So he is most likely the father to Franny. And after the trauma that he felt in the war, they lived there. Hence why Dee was able to meet them. Thomas, meanwhile, lived on the mainland. 1946. Mr. Edward prepared his last will and testament. 1948. Mr. Edward has taken ill. What have I done? If only I hadn't written that letter and called them to the island. But no matter how I repent, those days will never return. It's all my doing. The fault is mine alone. But perhaps one day, a descendant of the Edward family will return. Should that happen, I will leave a set of blueprints in my drawer. I hope that they are found and provide some use. I pray that the souls of Mr. Edward and the others rest peacefully for eternity. Written a letter and called them to the island. Who could it have been? Is he referring to us? Because we did get a letter getting here. But then it doesn't mention anything about the Another being packaged in with it, so... Or the DAS, rather.
This Mr. Edward must have been your great-grandfather, Dee.
You're probably right.
Henry and Thomas. If they were brothers and they were Lawrence's grandchildren. Dee? You alright?
Henry, enough already.
What are you trying to say, Thomas?
I just remembered something. Back then, Uncle Henry called my father Thomas.
Thomas? Your father's name is Thomas! Dee, that's great! You remembered your dad! Franny's father is Henry, Dee's father is Thomas. And Henry and Thomas were brothers. They died on this island in the same year. I wonder what happened. Dee
Yes,
looks
that's the
so
big
upset.
question now.
He's probably wondering the same thing.
See, hold on, I want to see the character list now, cause... Oh, God. Oh, Lord, look at all that. Look at all that new relationship drama we got. So yeah, Lawrence was the great-grandfather of this place. His great-grandfather and patriarch of this place. Then Leonard. Wells wrote in the journal that Leonard died of an illness. He must have felt terrible when... Okay, so yeah, Lawrence, Mr. Edwards, took the two kids in after Leonard died. So yeah, Henry and Thomas. So yeah, Henry is Franny's father, Thomas is Dee's father, and it also makes these two, I think it would be cousins? Yeah, I think that's how it is, because yeah, they were brothers, and then they had kids, so the kids would be cousins. So yes, apologies to all of you who wanted to ship Franny and Dee. Don't do that. That's disgusting. Okay, interesting. Very, very fascinating. Yeah, sorry, I just want to take a moment to review all that. Yeah, is there anything else in here? It's a sturdy safe. The door is open.
Wells.
Read Wells' journal again? No. But yeah, okay, so we also received the flower and the three-leaf clover. And I know exactly what to do with them.
Hey.
Let's use the key we got from the safe to get into Franny's room. Right, her room is on the second floor, isn't it? My thoughts exactly, friends. Literally, I was going to say that's what we're gonna do, and then they just said that. Okay, should we start in Franny's room or should we go to the other one? Yeah, let's start with the other one. Or, no, Franny's room. Because why not? No. This is the wrong key.
Yes, it opened. Now we can look in Franny's room. Maybe you'll remember something else, Dee.
Yes.
Teddy Bear clearly has a spy cam and it's... Someone clearly knows we're here.
Huh? Dee?
This is it, Ashley. This is Franny's room. This is where we play together.
Okay, so yeah, I do not believe Franny's room was ever a part of the original game. Actually, no, like I said, I don't remember Franny being brought up in Chapter 2 of the original game. She might have still been in there, just, you know, introduced later when you get deeper into the mansion.
The blanket's color is faded. A little girl used to sleep here a long time ago. Hey, Dee. What was Franny like?
Well, I guess she was mostly sweet, but she could be a little sassy. She was real easy to make laugh, but real easy to make cry too. And she was incredibly lonely.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Bookshelf. Can I not investigate any of these books? Oh, well, okay. There's nothing behind the book.
Hmm?
Oh, hello. Damn it! Move, damn you!
Hmm?
Okay, well, fine. I guess I'll just try and do that later.
Hmm?
Okay, well, we found another one of those little origami nonsenses. Now, see, I was going to work under the assumption that there were 2 in each chapter, which by proxy. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, man. Oh. I was so worried that there were going to be moments where I miss one and I have no idea where it is, because, you know, it doesn't really list them off, like which chapters they're in. But okay, this does show us, like, the rooms that they are in. So, yeah, that should be Franny's room. So I imagine this is going to be number 4. For that reason... Yeah, hang in there, D. We're gonna come right back, but first... Yeah, actually, I kind of want... how exactly do we get all these origami crane things? Yeah, like, how many chapters is this, this first game? Cause, yeah, like I said, this takes a sort of Lego games route where it takes the story of the 2 games and tells them as one story, instead of there being, like, a hard cutoff where one game ends and the other begins. So, yeah, that should be the art studio. Now, let's all keep our eyes out for an origami crane. And we'll use an origami crane to conquer the world. Well, okay, no, we're not gonna. That'd be stupid. Stupid or remarkably intelligent? Well, not stupid. So. Also, apologies if I'm just not like talking all that much, or if I'm talking a very low-key sort of tone. Probably somewhat uncharacteristic of me, but, you know, this is a very atmospheric and moody sort of game. which really makes it stand out compared to a lot of Nintendo's other titles. Aha! Clever girl. Not clever enough, though. Scanning. Scan successful. The scenery across the sea. As I enjoyed the breeze off the water, gazing lazily out to the horizon, I recalled the beautiful springtime scenery of Sayoko's hometown in Japan. I haven't visited Japan in over 10 years. The last time I went, it was with Sayoko to tell her parents of our marriage. During the flight to Haneda, I caught a rather rare sight, Sayoko looking nervous. No doubt her mind was occupied with thoughts of what she'd say to her parents. This was her first visit home in quite a while, after all. all, and on top of that, she was going to reveal such big news. In an attempt to calm her nerves, I held her hand and asked me to tell me about her hometown. She told me about a river near her family home. In spring, the cherry blossom trees along its banks bloom, creating such a beautiful scene. Even now, all these years later, I can see the smile on her face as she talked about those trees. And the next day, I walked beside her beneath those cherry blossoms, on my way to meet her parents for the first time. I've always wanted to return to Japan, but it has not yet been in the cards. But I'll make it back someday, and I'll walk the path beneath the cherry blossoms that Sayoko loves so much. Oh, that's so sad. See, this is why it's critical that we find them all, so we can all cry and sob. Okay, so yeah, this one is on the second floor, in Franny's room it looks like. See, I do wonder how many of these things are there? And like, yeah, are all these cranes part of this specific chapter? Are there going to be more in a future chapter? Because, like, they are classified under, yeah, 2 memories. So yeah, was that the name of this chapter? I don't think it was. It's the name of the game, like the original release of the game, Another Code 2 Memories, I believe, was the original Japanese and translated European title before being turned into Trace Memory. No, not messages. Chimera. The Tarnished Teddy Bear. Living in this mansion has been like living in a time capsule. Each room is untouched by time, and as I use these rooms in my day-to-day life, I find myself developing an interest in antique furniture. When I gaze upon the elaborate decor, when I feel the fine materials used in their construction, materials that have withstood the test of time, I think I must be feeling the same sense of elegance and high living once enjoyed by the Edward family. I'll sometimes catch myself wandering from room to room, just to admire the furniture. One might even say I'm becoming an enthusiast. Yet I have found it difficult to enjoy the child's room on the east side of the second floor. Looking at the dusty teddy bear on that small desk, my thoughts rush back to Ashley and how I left her behind 11 years ago. Oh, Ashley, I want to see you just one more time. I have to imagine you don't even remember my face. You were just 3 years old at the time. I want to finish another, and then see with my own eyes how you've grown. I feel as though I've been stuck in time myself, and only you can bring me back. Interesting. So it sounds like he's been living in the manor, doing research on this thing called Another, which, have we heard of it? I don't think we have. Oh, the handles are so cute. Anything inside the drawers? Nope. Well, there's a cute but empty dresser.
Huh.
Green desk. Was this her favorite sofa? There are blocks and books on it. You know, it's a little disturbing how all these toys are still just kind of left out. Like, what even left them all out like this?
Oh man, what a cute teddy bear.
That was Franny's favorite.
These vintage bears are cool.
I actually love teddy bears.
Aww.
Suddenly I remembered that night. The one from my dreams.
I'll get 2 memories, because we're restoring 2
table.
sets of memories.
There was a cake with candles and a bear with a red ribbon.
Here you go, Ashley. This is a present from Daddy.
Yeah, that's what Mom said. But Dad wasn't there. Where was he that night?
Ashley?
I...
What's wrong?
Dee, I remembered something too. When I saw the bear, my mom...
Your mother?
Yeah. I barely remember anything about her. But sometimes I have this dream. I feel like it ends in the middle, though. Like there's more to it. Huh. That reminds me of something Jessica said. She told me that if I meet my dad, I'll also learn about my mom.
Is that why you came here to see him?
Maybe.
It's a cute teddy bear. Box 4. Hello.
Huh.
There's something beneath all the blocks? What do we have here? A doll sits in a box meant for building blocks.
What's with this doll? Its right arm is missing.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it broke off.
Memories! I remember them.
Dee, look at this doll.
Aww. It was Frank.
I just remembered something.
What is it?
Franny made this doll.
Oh, she made it.
Wow, she made this herself? Pretty impressive. The missing piece must be around here somewhere.
I don't think this doll is broken. I think it's supposed to be missing its right arm. This is a doll of Franny's father.
And?
And Franny's father...
Oh, wait.
...was missing his right arm.
Oh, wartime injury, probably.
Really?
Doll missing its right arm. Okay, well, I was wondering if we'd have to find it, but the answer's that, I guess. Oh man, you know what? We should. Well, I wish I had taken out all the blocks, and then we'd probably build up something really cool. Yeah, Franny's clothes aren't even in there. And, you know, it's so creepy how all this stuff has just kind of been left here. Perfect relic of a time long since past. Also, you know, I'll be honest. This game does kind of freak me out a bit. This isn't a horror game, I don't think. We're not gonna get, like, jump scared or anything. But I don't know, just this giant empty manor looking for something. Someone probably looking for us in return. Okay, well, regardless, yeah, so this is where the 3-leaf clover key goes. So what is this room? Could it be room? Oh, wait, I think okay, yeah, I think this room was in the original. Layout was probably reworked. Oh, yeah, no, this is the master bedroom, I believe.
Does this spark any memories?
This is... Yes, Ashley. I remember something. This room belonged to Franny's parents.
Alright, Thomas and his wife. Bottles and glass are covered in dust. I wonder if the stuff inside is okay to drink. Ashley, you're only like 14 years old right now. What is this? An open letter beside the book on the table.
Hey.
This letter's all crumpled up. It must have made someone angry.
Yeah?
I wouldn't want to be that letter. Let's see what it says. You've gone and upset a lot of people with this. The workers here just don't get it, and neither do I. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into working Lauren's mine round the clock, and what are we getting in return? Fired, a lot of us, and kicked off the island. The old president would have at least tried to work something out with us, like always. But now this new guy gets to stroll in and shut us down with a single sheet of paper? We would like a sit-down with the new president, or at least owed an explanation. Robert Martin, worker representative. Huh. Okay, so... yeah, Lawrence Mine, new boss, huh? Let's see, if this is Franny's room, or Franny's parents' room, that would mean this is Henry's room, so... could Henry have taken up operating the mine after whoever was running it passed? Maybe. It's a letter from the people who were working in the mine. Who's this new president?
No.
I have no idea. This TV is ancient. I've never seen one like this. Oh yeah, you know, actually, for all the youngins in the audience, you might be looking at this and think, what the hell is this? This isn't a TV. To which I respond with, no, this is actually a TV, a really, really ancient TV from back when TVs were first being created and junk. They really did just were this big, had a screen that was that tiny, and I think inside most of this wood was just a bunch of mechanisms. And just, yeah, had all these drawers and shelving and stuff. I didn't have a TV that was that big, but I did have, yeah, some, like, TV stands and stuff with all sorts of, shelving in it. Okay, another fireplace. Oh yeah, fireplace poker is just out there. The dresser with a 3-sided mirror. Okay, there's the middle one, which, yeah, I doubt this is gonna open because I can see that lock. Uh-oh. Puh! Oh, well, there's the woman doll.
Oh.
This doll must be... yeah, Franny made it. This one must be her mom. Doll of a woman. And then what's this? Dear Henry, this is farewell, having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear to you in such a short time. I'm sure you are consumed by a grief deeper than I can understand. I believe that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you have changed since sealing yourself off in the Silver Bird room. I saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. You spend every day confined in your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol and terrified of an unseen force. You seem to have lost your will to live. Even Franny is frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush, and yet you still refuse to leave the room. I can no longer see your heart, Henry. I'm taking Franny and I'm leaving the island. I will never forget how deeply I loved you. Mary. Ooh. Like I said, I've played the first 2 chapters of the original, which were still technically in the same range of, and this is way heavier. Like, my god. Nintendo published this. The Mario guys.
Who's Marie?
Franny's mama.
Oh.
Why do you look so sad?
Well, this is a goodbye letter. I don't know what happened between her mom and dad, but I'm sure Franny wanted them all to stay together. That's why I'm sad.
Ashley.
Got Mary's letter. Henry and Mary's room. Oh, you know, you say that, Ashley, but at the same time, there are 2 of them, so... Well, so yeah, it does... See, I guess I can explain what this Easter egg I'm constantly looking for is. In the original game, you could investigate the bookshelves and find various titles for books. One of those books was called The Legend of Zelda Chronology. wait, Jeff, for reference, yeah, the game released in 2005, so that was a coy joke at the complicated timeline of the franchise. A timeline that has not gotten any less complicated, let's be blunt. Like, the official timeline is probably more complicated than the one they were hinting at in Trace Memory.
Huh.
Someone in the middle of this book? Wonder how long it's been sitting here. It's like time has just stopped in this place for decades. Oh, wait, Woohoo, found you. Also, you know, I feel like the camera rotation speed is still pretty slow. I should up it in the options. Thoughts on my father as a father. Also, yeah, no, I wanted to read that. Get back in there, you. When I think of one day reuniting with Ashley, I sometimes find myself wondering what sort of father I should be. And in those moments, my thoughts immediately go to my own father, who died when I was 18. He worked as an importer, a line of business that took him all over the world. His sole focus in life was his work, so he was rarely home. But one day, in a move that surprised us all, he took my mother on a vacation to South America. But their plane crashed into the Pacific Ocean, and I never saw my parents again. At the time, I couldn't understand my father's desire to bury himself in his work. How could he keep himself so busy that he neglects his family? And then one day, he was gone. But looking back, I've become exactly like him. If my father were still alive, what would he say to me? To see me with my head and so buried in my research? What would he think of me? Oh, good lord. Why is this so deep and sad? I don't remember the original getting this deep and sad. Like, it's cool, but like... Good lord. But hey, you know what? I'm still very happy. So yeah, nothing new here. No, we never did check all this. Wonder if they all sat together and watched TV here. Once upon a time, Ashley. Once upon a time, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no, can we check the middle thing here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Aha!
Huh.
How long has this old clock been stuck like this? Man, you know, I really hope this isn't running in real time. I would imagine it's not, but... I don't know, technology has advanced to the point where it could be. Okay, now, seal them off in the Silver Bird Room. Yeah, I also want to see... Yeah, threw the sprout key into the fountain. Is that important information? It might be. Also sealing himself off in the Silver Bird Room. Yeah, Franny's room. And we still don't have a key to get into here, is the thing. Because, yeah, we haven't found a key. Oh, you know, we haven't found any use for the lighter, either. You know, this key won't work. There is that sprout key. Yeah, and then there's this door to the courtyard. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the keys we have with us will let us in through here. So this is what a rich girl's room looks like. So yeah, art studio, butler room, drawing room. Where's Jessica? Okay, well, idea. So yeah, it looks like the next origami thingy is over, yeah, in that locked door that we haven't been able to open yet. So that says to me, that should be our next goal. The question then becomes, how doth we get in? Oh, it sucks because I was on a roll and now I kind of don't know what to do next. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. We won't figure it out, actually. I just wanted to feel special. Yeah, so we need that sprout. Well, okay. Yeah, the way forward is probably in one of these two rooms. So we should just try checking through them. And you know, man, this chapter is going on for a long time. Way longer than the original one did, I think. I think I remember hearing one of the critiques for the original Trace Memory was the length. And, you know, naturally, just by virtue of taking the two games and sticking them together, that would automatically increase their length a good deal. Oh, wait, hello. Of course. I never did check this. There's a shelf decorated with dolls.
Hey, Dee, take a look at this doll.
It's Franny's. She made it to look like herself.
So this one is supposed to be Franny.
Yes.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
I remember something Franny said.
Dee, these dolls have to be nice to each other. If they get along, then...
Then what?
Sorry. That's all I remember.
The dolls need to get along? What does that mean?
Oh. Okay, well, I think I know. Okay, I think I get it. Wait, hold on. Got a Franny doll. So yeah, we put this one here. And then we put this one here. And then we plant this sucker right in the middle. A happy family.
Yeah. And in here we have...
Ha-ha! The Sprout key!
I wonder which room this
Experiment
key's for.
509 key. Nice. Oh, and the bow. It's a ribbon Franny loved.
Franny looks so happy holding hands with her mom and dad.
Yes. Franny told me that she loved her mama and papa very much.
Then why were the dolls in separate places? I wonder what was going on.
Alright, well, we got the key. Now we'll take it to the key location. Yes, I know. I did the wrong thing. Okay, here we go.
Yes!
Yeah, that's right. Stick it in that slat. Open that door nice and smooth like. Ooh. Hello, all you bookshelves. Oh, hello there. I saw that. You think you're so coy, game, but I saw
Not here
that.
either. Where could you be, Jessica?
Yeah, books of various genres. Listen and learn as I take my test sentence through the various genres. Strong Bad's test sentence is, the fish was delish, and it made quite a dish. Oh yeah, I recognize this room. Vaguely. Yeah, more vague stuff. Oh boy, oh this, hello. Where's the power button? Is there a remote for this thing? It's an old-fashioned TV. Pretty small screen for such a big room. Okay, actually, is this a TV? Like, I vaguely recognize the last one as an old TV, but this looks more like a radio. Which, I guess, yeah, it's like an old TV from back when radios were still popular.
It's a hummingbird.
It's crooked. This bothers me to no end.
Why don't you try straightening it up and knock out that sheet music that's behind there? Also, yeah, that was a bit from the trailers! Woo!
Why was it hidden behind a painting? The painting is of this bird.
Also, I hope this doesn't force us to move
Did
forward.
you know there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music? If you solve the puzzle and play the music, you'll get to see the piano's secret.
Oh god, this whole thing with the origin story for the Mario 64 piano, wasn't it? I feel so
I
dirty.
just remembered something. This is the sheet music Franny played on the piano.
Oh, really? I wonder if I'd be able to play it.
You can play?
Yeah, I practice on a school piano once in a while.
Will you try playing this song?
I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll help jog some more memories.
Franny told me there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music.
I wonder what it could be.
Gosh, mute. Okay, well, there's still that line of sheet music up there. Yeah, especially with a TV that tiny. Yeah, marble tape. An old lamp. Oh yeah, Collectathon, the ghost is a guy. It's yeah, he is meant to be a male. Left the book open. I can't investigate that, unfortunately. But yeah, you missed a lot, actually. A lot of really, really sad trauma. Of, like, heartache and breakup and, like, the trauma of war. And, like, you think I'm joking. No, actually, that's kind of what happened. And now we're gonna scan this bird and get some more out of it. Hummingbirds. Ah, okay, this one is like we're gonna talk about all this hummingbird imagery that's everywhere. From the door knockers to tableware, to paintings to sculptures in the fountain, a hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. The fact there are so many hummingbird decorations indicates that Lawrence has a strong fixation on them. Hummingbirds can be a symbol of healing and love, and are apparently a popular motif in Native American cultures as well. I believe it's possible Lawrence included hummingbirds all throughout the mansion as an attempt to alleviate his loneliness. It reminds me of something Sayoko once told me. In Japan, the crane has long been associated with good fortune. Designs featuring this particular bird are very popular. Origami cranes are most popular as a means of making a wish. As such, those who wish for peace or speedy recovery from illness will often make them in droves. So perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decorations were made with a wish, okay, I think there's a typo there. Were made with a wish for peace in his own life. Sayoko taught me how to make origami cranes a long time ago. Maybe I should make a few and leave them around the mansion, with a wish that the departed may rest in peace. Okay, so first and foremost, so perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decorations were made with a wish. I imagine that's a typo there. Cool. I'm not angry at that necessarily. That's just I find that more funny than anything. just weird flub-ups like that just amuse me. More importantly, though, this evidently is the origin of why there are so many cranes all over the place. Oh, you know, actually, Collectathon, you might be able to answer this. So yeah, apparently two of the main characters in this game, what are their names? Henry and Thomas, they got drafted into some sort of war. And this apparently took place in, I believe, 1943. So yeah, if you know of any particularly major wars that happened in 1943, I want to say World War I or II, but I'm not certain on that. It could just be any old war. You know, it probably isn't all that important. But yeah, if there's any specific war that happened that year, or around that year, then yeah, that'd be neat to know. If not, then it could just be a fabricated event for the game's universe, which, fair enough. Also, you know, we still have not found a use for this damn lighter. Yeah, this can't be, now is not the time to use that. You're not my dad, psychic professor.
Huh.
There's a bunch of different kinds of alcohol from all over the world. Ooh, alcohol reference in a Nintendo game. 1940, well, oh, okay. Alright, well, yeah, that war left some very, very nasty scars on both of them, especially Henry. We've learned a lot about him. Apparently, he likely lost an arm in that war, and also dealt him some very severe trauma he was never able to really work past, causing his wife and child to leave him. And it's very, very sad and tragic, and just, God. Like, why is this Nintendo game so moody? I love it.
Oh.
Is this a painting of Franny? It looks a lot like the sketch in the art studio. Weird to think that Dee was friends with her all those years ago. There's a painting of a hummingbird on the wall.
What's this?
This looks like sheet music. What's it doing here?
Huh?
Same as the one in the sheet music. That must be important somehow. Oh, sweet. I can take a pic of it. See, can I zoom in at all? No? No? Of course not. It's okay. We will work with this. Oh, is it the year of a Looney Tunes cartoon? Yeah, that was also, yeah. A lot of propaganda shorts at that time. Man, well, weren't there some, like, morons on Twitter that tried to use, like a Donald Duck cartoon that was, like, anti-Nazi propaganda to try and say that Disney was pro-Nazi? Isn't that something that happened at some point? Like, I don't know. I don't quite remember if it was. It certainly sounds stupid enough, but... Okay, grand panel. Put the sheet music here. Wonder why the bird from the Golden Bird room is drawn here.
Huh?
The music staff looks weird here. It's blank. There aren't any notes or rests indicated. Oh yeah, this is the only place without any. Yes, so... So yeah, we need to put those notes there, but I guess for now... So nervous. Just do your best, you'll be fine. Is it propaganda if it is against... I mean, yeah, you raise a fair point there, actually. That's, yeah. Ah, okay, here we go. See it now, how do I... Yeah, I see what you want me to do, game. Oh. Yeah, no, I see that other set of notes. But I'm unsure exactly how to put it on the page. See, now let me put the thing on the page, game.
Huh. Hey. Maybe. Here we go. Sorry.
Huh. Okay, so yeah, how do I get the game to do what I want it to do? Because I see the solution, but clearly there is some step somewhere that I'm missing here. Ah, wait, okay, here we go. Okay, let's try this. Take a pic of that. And then use good old-fashioned overlay. So yeah, this was something that you could do in the original game as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, this was something you could do in the original game too. You could take photos of two different items and overlay them so you can see, like how they compare. Useful in cases like this. Okay, yes, I didn't know if they had kept that. But no, they did. Cool, cool.
Alright.
I'll try transcribing it. There we go. All nice and legal.
Here we
now,
go.
once more with feeling. Oh, hello there. Okay, cool. I see you animators trying to get out of making her play the piano correctly. And then just kind of giving up on trying to mask her hands and just letting it be.
Huh? Ashley, did you hear that? Sounds like it triggered something. Let's look around.
Okay, now we have a box. Also, you know, Collectathon, this chapter's been going for a while. Now, I think we've spent, like 2 hours in here on just, presumably the second chapter. So I have no idea how much more we have, at least as far as the trace memory half is concerned.
I wonder what it is.
This is...
Oh, seashells.
Granny found these on the beach.
It's shells. They're kind of pretty.
Oh, right. I remember these. Franny found them. These are our treasure. She hid them here.
What's this card? It looks like a game cartridge.
Oh, hello.
Is this Franny's too?
No. I've never seen that.
Oh, the small card. Okay, yeah, I've mentioned this multiple times now, but in the original, yeah, there are these cards that you were able to get that were compatible with the DTS. Evidently, they are here. It just took us a long-ass time to actually find one. Especially compared to the original game. So it better have a bunch of juicy lore drops.
It's the DAS. What's it doing? Did it read the card?
Recognize the Another key. Installing Another key 01. Installation complete. Unlocking Another key feature. Surely that had to be a pun, right?
I've never seen this screen. Is this a map of the mansion? One of the rooms is glowing.
What's this Another key?
I have no idea. Another key.
So I believe in the original Trace memory, all references to Another were instead replaced with Trace. Oh, wait. Who's that?
What the?
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Oh, good question. Who are you?
I've been waiting for you.
Uh-huh. Tall blonde man. Oh. Okay, cool. That's where it ends up. Sweet. Well, okay, well, this chapter, Yeah, no, we still got at least 49 minutes of stream time left. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure when we'll stop exactly. I'll try to get someplace nice and decent, but, you know, no promises. But yeah, this tall blonde man reunited with Dad. Okay, so apparently this is in fact our dad. Apparently. I'm gonna suspect. I'm gonna continue to be suspicious.
I'm your father.
What? What do I do? He's my dad?
Because, yeah, this whole finding our dad thing is coming along very remarkably smoothly. And given that it's a major driving force for the game, I have to imagine there are more layers to pick at here.
Yeah?
Somebody ain't telling the full truth, and we're gonna get
you.
to the bottom, top, and both sides of it.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
I don't know what to say. There's so much I've always wished I could tell him. I can't even think straight. My heart feels like it's going to pound out of my chest. I've got a lump in my throat. I can't talk.
I don't know what to say. Just seeing you in front of me, it's a little overwhelming.
Dad.
Ashley.
This is so weird. When he hugs me, I smell cigarettes. This man, he's my dad. I finally met my dad. Dad?
Yes, you certainly have. I'll love with you. I do not trust him for a moment. There is something going on here. It came too easily.
Well, I haven't seen her.
How is that possible?
Did Jessica let you wander off?
No, she told me to stay put. I was being a brat, so she probably wanted to get away from me. I tried to catch up to her, but I couldn't. Then when I got near the mansion, I heard her scream. I found her glasses on the ground by the gate.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Why didn't you come to the dock to meet us?
Well,
Yes. Let's watch the spider get ensnared in its own web of lies.
I was conducting an experiment that took longer than I expected. I'm sorry, Ashley.
Okay. I guess it was too important to walk away from, huh? I'm really worried about Jessica. If you haven't seen her either, we have to look for her.
Of course I'll help look for Jessica. By the way, did you bring the DAS?
Yeah.
Also, yeah, you know, it's probably a nice thing they renamed the thing the DAS, because in the original it was the DTS, and DTS does not roll off the tongue nearly as smoothly.
I have it right here.
Good. I'm glad you got it, Ashley.
Why did you send it to me?
There'll be time to explain it all later. Just hold on to it for now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The DAS made a weird noise earlier.
What? The screen is The system's online. Okay. 2 in the West Wing and 1 in the East. Well, that's odd. One has already been unlocked.
Unlocked? Are you talking about this?
Oh, Ashley. Well done. Thank you for bringing this to me. Where did you find it?
It was in the piano.
In the piano? Really?
What is this? Why was it in the piano?
It's a key that starts a very important device called the Another. But Bill stole it.
Bill?
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we've heard about Bill on Ashley Father's notes. He was supposed to arrive on August 15th. Let's start with Bill. Oh, so I kind of like Dee just sort of standing there, getting to watch this whole thing play out, because presumably, Ashley's dad does not see him.
A scholar who helped me with my research. He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant, but he betrayed me. He tried to steal the research we did on this island. Ashley, your mother and I dedicated our lives to our research on Another. But Bill wanted to claim it for himself.
That's horrible.
I managed to stop him, but...
Yes, you go ahead and feed her the sob story, Bill. I don't know, I'm just making this up as I go along, but that's my working theory on how this could potentially be a betrayal.
He had already hidden the keys from me.
The Another needs keys?
That's right. There are 3 keys total. The remaining 2 should still be somewhere in this mansion.
I see.
Alright, so that just leaves the million-dollar question. What in the absolute butkus is this Another?
What is the Another?
Ooh, music change. We getting it serious.
Why are you out here all alone on this island? And you told Jessica to tell me you were dead? Why?
Well, they all kind of...
All of it.
Yeah, they all kind of pile up on each other, don't they?
Another was my and your mother's research project. Once complete, it could heal a great many people.
It can heal people?
That was the hope, anyway. But we knew there were people who might try to steal it from us. That's why I continued my work here, where no one could find me. I thought I could trust Bill, but it seems I was wrong. And I think Bill may have taken Jessica.
What?
She's in danger. We need to find her right away.
Then let's go find her, right now!
It's not so simple. I need to get the Another keys in order to protect it.
Dad,
What do we do?
Let's split up. You look for Jessica, and I'll look for the Another keys.
Ashley, I can't let you do that.
I'll be okay. I can find them using the DAS. I've already managed to solve all sorts of puzzles around here. Finding a few more keys will be no sweat, even if Bill's hidden them.
Okay. If you're sure, I'll leave the keys to you.
Just hurry and find Jessica.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Hey, Dad?
Yes?
Once we have all the Another keys, and you find Jessica, then we can all go home. Together. Right?
Of course. So the sooner you find those keys, the better, right?
Uh-huh.
Well then, You should take this.
The voice acting doesn't sound like Tommy Wiseau. I've heard Tommy Wiseau, and this does not sound like him. Got the Wookiee.
Where should I start looking?
The DAS shows something on the second floor of the West Wing. You should be able to get in with that key.
Thank you, Dad.
Now that place is dark, so be careful. I'm sure I'll find Jessica soon. Meet you in the foyer?
Deal. Okay, I'm off.
Good luck.
Yes, we'll definitely do our best, Bill. D knows something's up. Weird wrist pain.
Ashley?
Huh? What?
I'm glad you finally got to meet your father.
Yeah.
You don't seem very happy. Is something wrong?
No, I'm happy. But I don't know. I've got this weird feeling.
You probably just need a chance to take it all in.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, basically that's what I'm expecting. I do believe that there's gonna be some kind of twist where it revealed, oh hey, this isn't actually her father, it's Bill, or it's some other character we haven't been properly introduced to yet.
That's because
And we've been helping the bad guy the whole time.
Like every other adult. I'm used to not being seen. So, are you going to help your father?
Of course. I want to help if I can. So, yeah. I'm gonna find the Another keys for him.
I see.
Will you help me, Dee?
I would be happy to.
I need to check. Finding Another keys. You can now check the location of Another keys from DAS. Use this feature to find the remaining whammies. Oh boy! Okay, so yeah, we got the first one. The second one is on the second floor. Did I play like friends? Wolmberg, Henry's room. Man, I'm very curious about this underground area too, because like there's nothing here, so. Oh man, are they gonna pull a FNAF ruin on us and just chased by the mimic? Man, what the hell? Okay, another key one. The slab key for another.
Alright.
Oh wait, I get it. So yeah, this is the west wing of the manor, and that last area was the east wing. Hence why the keys had an E and a W on them. Okay, kinda wish that clue was a bit more pertinent into like which door the key actually enters, but you know. It's fine. It's fine. What the hell is going on in here? Good lord. Where's the gray lady when you need her?
It's pitch black in here. Smells kind of damp, too.
It's been neglected all this time.
Is there really another key hidden in here? Let's double check on the DAS. It's showing me a room deeper in. There may be something behind the bookshelf, but it's so dark. I can't just go fumbling around blind in there.
Who's the she's like the library ghost from Ghostbusters.
I'll check out what's past here.
Dee.
This way, Ashley. Did I mention I'm sort of scared of the dark?
Finding a way forward. Try looking around to find a way forward from Ashley's perspective. Oh, hello. Success and the brilliance.
Yeah.
No candle over there, though. No candle over here either. Ah, okay. So we take the candle. Got Kindle. Oh, okay, I have to relight. Oh, okay, that's nice of you, game.
All right.
Oh, it relit itself for me. How very sweet. A million billion books. Yes, very cool design. A cool design that is almost certainly some degree of pattern, so we're just going to... Can't wait to go to the right a little bit. Also, damn it, we have to delete some photos. Because we got limited space here. I guess we'll start with the oldest ones. We're not deleting the photo of Jessica, though. That was our first photo, so it has sentimental value. Okay. Yeah, interesting we get a first-person perspective here, you know? Also, no, before I continue. On the first floor. Back past that way. Well, it is on this wing, so... Yeah, I suppose we'll look for all these that are on this side of the manor, while we're over here on this side of the manor.
All right.
Oh, hello there. Well, yeah, that explains why we can't move forward. Ah, okay. Let's try heading back this way then. You kind of wish there were just multiple candles instead of just having to take the same candle and moving it around.
What?
Oh, a candle holder.
All right.
The floor collapsed. Ugh, this mansion's a death trap. Dad's really been living here all along?
Now, where did Dee go?
Oh. This is...
I've enjoyed reading books here ever since I was young. I wanted to be a novelist.
Come on, Dee, where are you? So to get over the hole to the other side... Huh? The bookshelf is crooked. It's a little wobbly.
Okay, well, hold on a sec before we do the thing that you are very much aiming to do. Okay, in there, in there. Okay, doesn't look like there are any origami cranes around here then. Oh, let's murder this poor
I
bookshelf.
can knock this over.
Yeah, this won't end well. This is gonna end well. Oh, hey, it actually went
That
well.
was dangerous.
Ashley? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Dee sounds like he's farther in. I can use the bookshelf to get across now. Though it seems pretty unstable. This is so scary.
Now, I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably. Aha, there he is.
Phew, there he is.
I know, that's what I just said.
Dee!
Oh, Ashley.
So glad I finally found you.
I've been here before, with my father. He took me past the bookshelf. The room extends beyond it. And the Another key is there. I'm sure of it.
Oh, a bookshelf. Okay, well, if I could just... Is there any good place for a candle? Naturally, before we progress. I realize there's a chunk of this place I haven't explored yet. I don't think I really need to explore it. I doubt there'll be anything interesting, but I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, over around here. Some things are scattered on the floor. So in that case, can we brighten things up a bit? Oh yeah, let's try putting the candle here, right where it was from the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's probably the closest we're gonna get to that point. So yeah, now let's try seeing what's down here. Oh, there are the other candles. Got candle. Now the question is, how many candles do we get exactly? So okay, I guess my complaining about needing to take one candle and moving it all over the place was a moot point.
Oh.
Ah, okay, we have 2 of them. Alright, so yeah, we have enough to like fill in a handful of spaces, but not everywhere. Okay, now. Oh, I get it. Also, yeah, no, you can't run while going in first person here, so. Yeah, no, I get it. Actually, no, while I'm here, yeah, we have 2 candles. I'll expend 1 to light up around here.
All right.
Yeah, okay, over here. This is, yeah, this is the closest we can get to there. So this candle will likely illuminate that bookshelf. And then I imagine we're gonna have to replicate that pattern we took a picture of earlier. The 2 birds know the order. Oh, yeah, I get you. I should check it out. So yeah, let's see, ha 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 ha. So yeah, this bookshelf had 2 birds on the side of it. So yeah, 2 birds know the order. So let's see, first, clover and heart. Then 2 clovers and a heart. Then let's see, clover, heart, again. Then a clover and 2 hearts. A clover and 3 hearts. Then a clover, heart, 3 clovers and a heart. Oh yeah, who's the big brain on campus? Not me. I can tell you that for free.
Oh man, the bookshelf really moved.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Dee? Great, it closed. Now what do I do? Ugh, it won't open.
Does this mean we're stuck?
Don't scare me like that. Ugh, forget it. Let's just find this key. According to this, it's nearby. There's a room even deeper in?
That's...
Did you find something? Hey, wait up! Dee?
Oh, hello there. I see that stream light. Also, yeah, I remember Galactic Kids Next Door. Oh, one of Cartoon Network's many, many, many blunders.
Huh?
Oh, I think I see some light coming from it.
Ashley.
Let's check it out.
Maybe.
Might be something behind it. Okay, so... What is that? Is that a number lock or something?
Huh?
Yeah, this is clearly a lock. Okay, we gotta put three... yeah, it looks like a coin slot of some sort. So we need to find 3 small round things and jam them in there. Get them all nice and tight. All oh, yeah. Oh, hello there.
Huh. Hey. Hey. Huh?
Looks like some coins. Half moon coin, crescent moon coin, full moon coin, waning gibbous moon coin, and new moon coin. One of these things is not like the others.
What's this? Huh?
5 total. Okay, so yeah, these are the ones that we just got, representing from like new moon to full moon. So yeah, it's new moon, then crescent, half moon, waning gibbous, and new moon. Just gonna take a photo of that for future reference. You know, just in case. I mean, at one point in time they might have. At this point, though, I have to imagine it's off the table. Because, like, when was the last time Kids Next Door has ever been, was relevant? Like, not really. not for a while.
What's this? Ashley.
Can you solve this, Dee?
What?
Me? It says it's from Franny.
What?
From Franny to me? What is it? What does she mean by figuring it out? Okay, so yeah, scales, the coin slot, the fireplace. Dusty books, newspaper.
Huh.
Burnt picture. Now I remember, this picture was run with invisible ink.
What?
Wow, really? Yeah, you gotta know the trick to see it. In this case, the ink becomes visible when exposed to heat.
Huh. Maybe.
So yeah, can I burn that? Or well, more accurately, use the lighter on. Oh wait, no, actually, can I use the lighter on that candle? What do you mean this can't be used here? There's a candle right in front of me. Oh wait, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all the coins. And Franklin's challenge.
Wow.
Okay, it doesn't look like we can see what was written on this, assuming anything. For 30 extra man for probably not. You want me to be blunt?
Maybe.
Yeah, pressing on won't open. So yeah, again, I see what you want from me, game. Question is how to make you accept what I'm trying to do. Because yeah, we need to use our coins on this metal plate
Maybe.
in order to open up this doorway under the fireplace. Problem being that the game will not allow us to do this, so we're clearly missing some crucial piece of things. Okay, let's try... Oh, wait, no, I get you. Oh, wait, I think I get you. Probably not. But boy, howdy, will we try.
Oh.
Damn it, don't take the coin with me.
Ashley.
Okay, well, let's see. Okay, crescent moon, ways are like that. So I imagine we're supposed to find 2 coins that weighs it. Oh god, that's good lord. I mean, I guess that's a potential reason, but like, I don't know. I feel like Nintendo doesn't tend to operate like that. Okay, so I'm thinking...
What's this?
Okay, I can only add 1 coin onto it at a time. And I've already added each coin to it once, and it didn't seem to particularly do anything. And if I try to leave, I'll automatically take the coins with me. So what does investigate do? Oh, okay, I'll let you rotate and zoom it in. Okay, interesting. So yeah, which one of these coins, not companies? I'm getting my wires crossed looking at collectathon nonsense. Okay, so that one evenly balances the thingy.
Oh.
Yeah, and if I leave, I automatically take it with me, which makes it all unbalanced all over again. So that's not the solution, I guess. Yeah, still can't put any of my coins into here for some unknown reason.
Nuh-uh.
You can't leave until we find a stupid thing. You can't read that.
Maybe.
Yeah, try lifting it up, damn you. I'm drawing a blank here, which is rather unfortunate. I may need to resort to using the hints to move things along. Cause yeah, this is not making any sense to me. Cause like, I feel like I know the solution, but the game is refusing to allow me to do it for some stupid unknown reason. Alright, well, let's just swallow our pride and get it over.
Here we go. Here we go.
Also, you know what? I'm gonna crank up the camera speed a little bit more. Okay, if you pull out the paper frame you wrote on it. Oh, I getcha. Okay. Oh, right, I had the right idea, just the wrong piece of paper. Oh, hello. Use the candle flame to make the hidden writing on Franny's challenge appear. Use motion controls to move the paper by tilting the system or controller. If you lose sight of the candle while reviewing the hidden text, try looking at the candle symbol at the screen while moving the paper. Reset it with X. Oh, okay. See, I need to get a coin that tilts it like that. Then like that, and then in the middle. But what's this symbol? Okay, now I get you. Okay, so yeah, first we need was it this one maybe? No. Okay, that's the second one we needed. Well, yeah, I use the term nonsense endearingly. You know, like it's moderately fascinating nonsense. Okay, the full moon perfectly balances it, so that's the third and final one we need. Okay, so yeah, the gibbous full moon. So then, which one of these would a half moon maybe? No. No, not that one either. And of course, I go through every single possible option until the solution is presented to me. Okay, the new moon. Perfect. Then I guess we pick this up. The new moon, and then the waning gibbous moon, which tilts it that way. I guess we pick it up again. And then finally, the full moon, right? Full moon, please. Okay, good. Okay, did that do it? No, it did not. Okay, why didn't it do that? Take a close look at the fire. Oh, okay.
All right. Maybe.
Isn't that what the picture in Franny's puzzle is? Oh, okay. Now we slot them in. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the new moon Because it made the skip. Yeah, because we're doing it by weight. Okay, I get what you're saying, game. Yeah, waning gibbous. Okay, I kinda had the solution, just not completely.
Figures there was some trick to this fireplace.
Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, massive props. That was a massive head scratcher. Like, my god. I shudder to think about what the puzzles in the original game were like. But, like, the actual puzzles. Good god. Because that one... brain twister to end all brain twisters.
A secret room behind a fireplace is just next level.
Next level games!
It's unbelievable.
Have you been in here before?
No. At least, not that I recall.
Are we still in first person? Oh, no, okay. The camera was just all crunched next to us. Also, hello, you're making a weird sound, sir. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Ah, okay. Yep, we're in the room that the another key is in. So now we need to hunt it down. Oh, wait, hello there, sir. Or madame. Mademoiselle. I wish to scan you, so I can get more juicy story tidbits. Changing my mood. Okay, 3 others that we have not seen yet, all on the first floor. But yeah, this one was there. So yeah, I'm going to be cautiously optimistic and assume we haven't missed any. Oh god, if I do miss one, ugh. Changing my mood. Creating something new is no simple task. This is true of anything, including Another. When research isn't proceeding as I hoped, I'll pick up a book and take my mind off things. Fortunately for me, this mansion study contains countless books from impenetrable hardback volumes to light and breezy paperback reads. I'll grab a random book from the dusty old shelves and head into the forest, where I'll flip through the pages of an old novel when the sunlight dappled through the branches of a tree. It's during these moments I can forget about the research that vexes me and recharge my mind. And it's these moments where I'm at my most peaceful. Most recently, I've been blazing through a detective novel by an author named David Shields. His style of prose and story development are my taste exactly. After my reading session, I'll stroll over to the pier to take in the sights of the water from the cliff. When I look out at the horizon, I think back to the living room of our house in Seattle, to happier days with Sayoko and Ashley, days I can never have back. Anyways, perhaps I'll make a stool and place it under the tree on the cliff. And in doing so, I can imagine I'm sitting with them at home. Aww. Yeah, you mentioned that that stool you built in the first one we got. One of these we got. Yeah, I hope I haven't missed any of them, because if I did, then... And also, I appreciate that it has split up the Robins and the Edwards now. That's very, very kind of you, game. I appreciate the organization. Also, yeah, you've been doing a lot. You've been talking a lot of stuff in the chat collectathon. I've missed it because I've been watching this. And wouldn't you know it, it is also very sadly time for us to part. Oh no! You don't hint me, please. Cause yeah, it is end of stream, and yeah, this is as good. I don't know. This is a good stopping point, isn't it? Maybe we made it to this room, and now we need to find the Another, which. Oh yeah, candle holder there. We'll have to light those. Or we could just like, why can't we just open these curtains? Actually, if we want light in here, game. And yeah, I should stop. No, don't load it. Save it, and please, for the love of God, do not delete it. this was a fun look into, trace memory, another code, whatever the hell you want to call it at this phase. So yeah, so I was thinking, and this is a thought I literally just had as beginning to wrap up the stream. So tomorrow's stream was meant to be Animal Crossing New Horizons. That said, I wonder if maybe we could stream this game for the remainder of the week. And then maybe start off next week's Friday with us playing it. So yeah, just play it for 4 days in a row. Would that be enough stream time for us to beat the game? Like, I assume that should be enough to beat the first half, you know, the trace memory half. The second half, based on Another Code R, though, maybe, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Collectathon, I read it all. Well, okay, maybe not read it, I skimmed through it. I think I got the gist of what you were saying. But yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, you know, we're gonna ride the, I don't know, the hype train? This is a very low-key release for Nintendo, so, you know, not anything particularly major. But hey, you know, I did enjoy it, and I'm excited to see where this, where it all takes us, you know? I want to see if I'm right about Ashley's supposed dad not actually being her dad, which I feel is a very reasonable claim to make. So yeah, you know what? I'm thinking tomorrow, Saturday, 1 to 5 p.m. CST, we're going to continue with Another Code Recollection, and we'll continue through with it on Sunday as well, and then Friday, and then after that, I don't know, maybe. Hopefully by that point we will have beaten the game, but, you know. So yeah, that is where we're going to end it for today. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a fun time. Except not really, I hope you had a horrible time. No, okay. I hope you had a good time, really. And I will see you in the next stream. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.